Oh, hello, Ronasta. Hi there. I got some fun stuff for Kenshi today. Let's take a look. That's a cat. That's a robot. This is microwave. I got a mod that adds more skeletons, different types of skeletons into the game. And I think that that's gonna be nice for character building, diversifying the group. Everybody has like something that they're a little better than other people. Gonna be a bit more spicy. So we have microwave. That's the first one. And they're all gonna be martial artists, so that there may be some robots that actually might be worse. So 175 hit points per limb. Martial arts, dexterity, athletics, first aid, robotics, swimming, and dodging. So this guy is perfect for what we're trying to do. Toaster. He's got lock picking, martial arts, dexterity, stealth, thievery, dodging, assassination. Not so good at robotics, which is gonna be bad. And I guess attack is pretty bad as well, and strength as well. But hey, character building. He does look like an insect if it were a toaster. Yes, I agree. Then we have Roomba. He's a bit in a... I also got like new idle animations, and oh my god, it's so good. This is a Roomba. He's good at toughness, defense, blunt damage, laboring, attack, and strength. Not good with dexterity, athletics, stealth, thievery, first aid, robotics, cooking, science, swimming, dodging. But that's fine. Then we have Alexa. And by the way, they have like different hit point values for their limbs as well. Like this guy has 300 hit points per limb. I think the normal skeletons have 200. But then, for example, this guy only has 175. So they're all gonna have their strengths and weaknesses, and I think that's gonna be cool. I did do some practice playing, like I think 5 hours on like an off-stream save where I tried exactly what we're doing today. So I'm gonna know my way a bit more than I usually do. But I think that's just gonna help with like early progression at least. Okay, Alexa. Attacking strength. Katana's toughness. Not so good with pretty much everything else. Which is fine. Then we have... He doesn't even fit on the screen. Look at him. The fridge. And he's good at toughness, defense, blunt, and laboring. And all the other stuff he's bad at. 275 hit points. I think that's it. Look at the size comparison. Oh boy. I also got a mod that unlocks all the armor slots for skeletons. Like in the base game, they can't wear... I think it's shirts, hats, and stuff on their feet. And it's kind of... I mean, come on. They have they can wear pants, and they can wear the other stuff too. And it gives you better stats as well. So that's why I'm doing that. I'm making life easier for myself. Okay, this is the gang. And we're going in. I'm immediately saving. And we are... near Waystation Ruins. In Venge. So the thing is, because I played a little bit on that off-stream save... I roughly know, like, this area. Like, I think over here. This is where I hung out a lot. With my little practice run. But look at them. Dude. Oh my god, he's so big. Even he's bigger than his name tag. Wow. But yeah, this is the new gang. This is the new gang. Toaster, Roomba, Alexa, the fridge, and microwave. They all have different strengths and weaknesses. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna reject weapons. we symbolically place our iron sticks on the ground. Because we choose a life of... Oh my god, is it already? It's beginning. What is this guy? Who's this guy? A weak Thrall. So I guess we can practice dodging here. The big problem is we don't have any skeleton repair kits. There may be some. Yeah, there are actually some laying around here. So we can pick those up for the people... For the people that are best with robotics. Can't I have all 5 of them fight this guy? Stop blocking. Go to town on him. Get your martial arts practice in. They're gonna get their butt whooped. I have the battle slot mod, yeah. So 5 people can fight 1 person. Oh my god, they only deal 1 damage. Oh no. But things should be improving. We have our first martial arts level. We have our first toughness level on Roomba. Hell yeah. I mean, it's kind of convenient, this random skeleton that wandered in. As long as it's just 1 and we have time to heal up before any dangerous group passes through, then I think we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah. And the sky wants to kill you. I learned that as well. Shifty, hello there. Look at the gang. Look at how massive the fridge is. Oh my god. But yeah, they're getting their butt whooped. Are they dealing... They're barely dealing damage to this guy. Let's see what happens. So I don't know much about the lore of like these hostile robots here. How are things looking? Martial arts 2, dexterity, toughness. The numbers are going up. Oh, I got a mod. I redid the group we did at the end of last stream. There's like a mod that gives you new skeleton types, and they have different like racial bonuses as well amongst themselves. That's quite cool. Oh, they're zombies because they have no head. Okay, I see. This is gonna take forever. This guy's gonna knock us out. I think the best martial arts fighters are gonna be Microwave, who just went down. He has the least hit points per limb. And I think there was one more who's good at martial arts. Was it Toaster? It was Toaster. He should be getting pretty good as well. But yeah, let's just get knocked out by this guy. I hope he then moves somewhere else. As long as we can use this to our advantage, we're going to do that. Microwave is dying. Oh, because their knockout points are shit. Okay, somebody has to survive this place. Oh, there's the sun. Hello there. If nobody survives this, I'm gonna reload. Like I have lost all shame when it's about saves coming in this game. Like the way I'm playing off stream, I'm scumming all the time. But it's like learning. It's like every time you do an encounter where you get your butt whooped, you're like, okay, I think I understand now. But if we get through this, I mean, the fridge already has 10 toughness. I mean, look at the guy. He's massive. He's so huge. Toaster is struggling. Toaster, can you just... Toaster, get the repair kit. Go get a repair kit. Is he good at repairing? Oh, he's not. Still get it. You can have one person that can get at least a little fixed, then I think we should be fine. There goes the Frau. The fridge is playing dead. Are you good with repairs? You're not good either. Great. Don't the 2 people that are not good with this kind of stuff are going for it. Okay, fridge, you get that other repair kit, and we're off. I'm saving just to be sure. Oh, does this... This hurts, right? This looks like it hurts. This looks pretty hurtful. So we have 2 repair kits. We have a bunch of stuff we can sell. The most essential thing to get is a skeleton repair kit for everybody. I want everybody to be capable of repair. And then you give them the job for that. I mean, who's better at repairing? Microwave? Does everybody suck at robotics? Oh, wow. They all suck at robotics. Except for microwave. Okay, then you go for microwave first. You too, Toaster. You're helping. You're helping out. Nobody lost a limb though, right? Yeah. Oh, good. Microwave is dying. Okay, Toaster, then maybe you go for Alexa. Roomba seems fine. Okay, and now they're starting to fix each other. And that's gonna take a while, and... Oh. Wait, are we not affected? Are we not affected by that because we're robots? Oh, that would be huge. I saw that, and I almost shit myself. And then I was like, okay, I'm never going into this part of the map, but it seems like the VOD start has a couple different spawn points. I think we spawned somewhere down here with that other save. But I guess my goal is I want to make it... There's Brink and there's Black Scratch, and those 2 places are pretty good for us. Needed to remove a wasp from my room. Priorities. I get it. I get it. Okay. I hope the skeleton repair kits will last us a while. They probably won't, but that's okay. As long as we're making money. Whoa. Oh, Toaster's dying now. Okay, Toaster. You give your repair kit to Microwave. And once Microwave is up, they're gonna help repairing other people. Okay, Microwave, can you fix... Who needs it more? Fix Roomba. There we go. We just got hit by the big laser. I don't think it does anything to skeletons. Oh, what's happening there? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god. What did they even attack? Blood? There are blood spiders here too? Oh my god. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get fully fixed up and then we're running. Then we're running to the closest town. God damn. God, I really hope nobody's gonna run into us. I don't know what the paths of the NPCs are here, but they can be a bit random. Okay, Toaster's getting fixed. Microwave is fixing Roomba. Toaster's back on its feet. And there's a blood spider, and I think we're dead. Wait, did it get it? Oh my god, it got it. It actually got it. Unbelievable. Roomba, can you... Removing the teeth kills it. Okay, okay. Thank god. How's the hike? It was really nice. It was really nice. I had no problems with my hay fever, thank god. That was my biggest fear. Seems like we're like past the peak season for that, and it was really nice. It was like my friends, like they texted me, "Oh, let's go hiking." And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I know exactly where we're gonna go. It's gonna be great." And then we started walking, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we just like thought we'd just go for a walk." I'm like, come on, man. I got my backpack, I got snacks, I got like 3 liters of water. I'm ready to go. And then I tricked him into doing the long hike. We started doing the short hike and I just kept going like, oh, let's go like around that corner. And like by the end of it, we were hiking for like 4 hours. It was great. It was great. And now we hike in Kenshi, exactly. You know it. Okay, everybody's slowly getting back on their feet again. Nobody's dying anymore. And we gave Microwave the medkit because he's better at robotics than pretty much anybody else. Eventually we want to have everybody have medkits because then we can just continuously fix each other. Oh, Robert, hello there. Did I get other mods? So we got... I got more idle animations. That's just for me. More names. I tried getting a mod that makes it so that you can remove limbs from robots. Like without having to do anything. But that mod doesn't seem to work. So I think if we ever get to the point where we have a lot of money and we can buy limbs, I guess then I have to learn how peeling works. Because you guys told me that there's strats for that. And also with robots, what's interesting is you have like this continuous damage that your limbs take, and then you go to a skeleton bed. And what's really cool, what I didn't know, if you go to the shops that have the skeleton beds, you only pay for them once. And then all your skeletons can use it and heal up. And it's like 2,000, it's nothing. So as long as I'm being a bit cautious, especially at the beginning, we should be totally fine. But yeah, we got our asses whooped, like right at the start, but that gave everybody a nice little start in dodging and martial arts and toughness and dexterity. Because what we're gonna do is all of them will... Ah, I didn't unlock the armor slots. That mod didn't work. Or it only works on base skeletons, probably. It's fine. That is fine. You can just manually stop healing once they heal stomach. And continue to get beat as they heal from top to bottom. True. I mean, I like it that way. They get their medicine skills. That's fine with me. Don't mind the massive lasers. Don't mind that. Who's microwave healing? Toaster or fridge? Yeah, you do fridge. Like, if they work together, if all of them have robotics kits, they heal so fast. It's insane. It's crazy. And it's like, as I was playing my off-stream game, where I did exactly the same thing. Except now that we have these different robots, they all have different preferences and different skills. So some of them may be bad for the challenge that we're doing. Like the fridge, for example, he's bad with dodging. He's bad with a lot of things. Kind of sucks that most of them suck at robotics. But that's okay. But yeah, we're gonna get them all healed up and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Because I don't want to be in this place. I don't know this place. There's sky beams. There's actually so many. My god. Scary. But it seems like they're not affected by this. I mean, this is coming right for us, right? Never mind. Unfazed. And the fridge is massive. He was laying on the ground for the most part, but my god. He is huge. Why is he not fixing himself? But it seems like our first skeleton repair kits are running out, which is bad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab as much like valuable stuff from here. Then we're probably gonna go to Brink, which is over there. If we can outrun the thralls, which we probably can't, which sucks. But we're gonna try anyway. And once we're in Brink, we're basically gonna grind bandits and get their gear. Until we have everybody kitted out with like 1 or 2 skeleton repair kits. That's the plan. And once we got that, then we can really get into just continuously getting our butt whooped. Okay, let's fix him up. Microwave is already at 20 robotics. Oh shit. No! We've just gotten up. Oh, I'm gonna reload. Fuck. Damn, we got hella lucky that we could heal all the way. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab everybody who is up for walking. Like, you guys fix the fridge up as much as possible. And then we're gonna grab Toaster and run. Maybe like up this hill or something. God, but yeah, the beginning is rough. The beginning is really rough. Are there people that play this game without save scumming? Because I feel like at this point, I've probably done it so much. I guess like the more experience you have, the less you gotta do it. And sometimes it really just comes down to luck, like that we're just laying here and that there's no group like that other group of frauds that just ran past. That didn't hit us earlier. Yeah, we gotta pick up the goodies, yeah. Armor platings were 500. I'm gonna grab... I think a motor is worth a bit. Fuel is probably worth a bit. Oh, there's a single one coming now. Do we have to go through this again? It's coming right for us. Let me do a separate save. So this is... I'm gonna override Robo Kung Fu. Athletics and stealth are the twin gods of survival, yeah. Yeah, we're spawning in a random location. I noticed that too. We were in a different place last time. Come on, guys, get him. Get him. Toaster, what are you doing? God damn, this is BattleBots. It turned into BattleBots. The sun is taking punches at us as well. Doesn't work though. And another one, sure. Oh my god. I mean, we're training, but we're not gonna have any skeleton repair kits left after this. Probably not much. That's gonna be the issue. And if we can't get mobile, then we're not getting out of here. And these guys are just unrelenting. I mean, they're kind of like zombies, so I guess it makes sense. Recovery coma. Recovery coma. Wait, you go fix up microwave already. Before this guy fully kicks your butt. Okay, microwave is back to... Oh my... Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we're grabbing people and then we're getting out of here. I think we have 3 that can run. Did you put limb loss on frequent? Now I have. There we go. Okay. Microwave can run, Alexa can run, Roomba can run. Roomba, you grab Toaster. And Microwave, you grab the fridge. I just want to see that. There we go. And now everybody to run on top of this hill. And hopefully we have our peace and quiet there. And the music is beautiful, as always. Kenshi music is something else, man. Okay, put down toaster. Put down the fridge. He's instantly standing. And then we start fixing people. What does oil exactly do? Oil is like the passive healing, right? Like they can passively heal as well. I think it's not as fast as humans. But that's kind of like the whole balance. So you don't have to rest in beds by the end of it. But let's check the stats. Toaster's getting there. Nice. Has a little bit of stealth. I don't know where you got that from. Robot passive healing is twice that of a Greenlander. Oh shit. The fridge has 12 toughness already. So he's probably gonna be the guy who ends up picking people up a lot. We have some of them who have negative learning rate on athletics, which kind of sucks. Actually, almost all of them. 3 times of your P4 model. Okay. I don't know what kind of models we are. I don't know the names of those. Okay. I think I'm just gonna... We're gonna save. P4 is a vanilla rare spawn. Oh shit. Oh, so there are even recruitable characters that are not part of the starting selection? I mean, yeah, you cannot play as different hivers, can you? You're always a drone, right? No, wait, you can be a prince as well. And a soldier too. Oh, damn. Oh, the goodies! Oh my god, I forgot the goodies. You're so right. Oh, there was a beak thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna save again. I wanna be safe scumming a lot at the start. I'm bad at the beginning. I'm not good at that. Weak things can't eat machines, but they can fuck us up and we're out of healing materials. There's no more repair kits here. Okay, we're picking that skeleton muscle. That's worth a lot. And I want... Oh, there. Are you kidding me? Run, everybody, run. Is it a whole group? Maybe we can... Maybe we can actually fight these guys. Probably not, but worth a try. God, they always come running out of the most random places. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. I might have to reload. I mean, they're training their... They're getting their toughness. They're getting their dodge. Their martial arts for sure, but... Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Without goodies, it's gonna be a bit hard. Oh my god, they're just beating on Roomba. What the fuck? What are they doing? Are Roomba's legs gone? Whoa! No. Oh, wow. Fridge is playing dead. Of course he is. There's a whole other group running past. Okay, Fridge, you get the microwave back up. Maybe... I'm gonna try. Like, if we can get all of them at least running. Or if we can get 2 of them running. No, we need 3. Then we can pick people up. But if we pick people up, we're very vulnerable. So let's see. Okay, microwave. We go for toaster. Toaster is normal again. I should stealth more, shouldn't I? I think if we're in there stealthing, we should be fine as long as they're not running straight through. But let's see. Okay, going for Roomba. Roomba is crippled, but there. But we're running out of... Yeah, there goes healing. That was the healing from microwave. And the fridge doesn't have any more either. And Alexa's not looking too hot. And we only have 2 robots that can run. Yeah, I'm gonna load that. We're gonna be a bit more stealthy. The more stealth malice you have, the faster you train. Oh. Okay, stealth. We're stealthing. And it increases more the more people are around, right? Like these guys are running through here. Because I've been doing it on the off-stream game. In Brink. And holy moly. Like, I got them to level 30 stealth in like 2 minutes of just running in a circle. It's really easy. Okay. Steel bars. Iron plates. Grab everything. Iron plates, skeleton muscle. Get that motor. There's some fuel. Take that. Probably worth something. A wrench and a hinge. Okay, and then you go back. For some reason the toaster has 3 stealth. I don't know where you got that from. Okay, careful. There's a group running past. I don't know if this is like enough to... Oh God, are you kidding me? No fucking way they're coming for us. Alexa, Alexa, Alexa. Oh, come on. Okay, they can beat up Alexa. They're not seeing the rest. Alexa, put on a brave face. You got this. You got this, Alexa. I'm gonna put you on block. Tank it for as long as you can. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. They haven't seen the rest though. They haven't seen... Was this just randomly the AI was like, oh, I'm gonna run there. Oh, wow. That was like right in her path. We're gonna fix you up, Alexa. We're gonna fix you up. But you were getting some good toughness out of this. They're patrolling. Okay. Let's fix her up. And then we're getting out of here. Saving again. We gotta go this direction. The first goal is make it to a city where we have access to skeleton repair kits and a skeleton bed. That's the first goal for now. And then there's these bandits running around here that have pretty decent gear for how bad they fight. And I guess we're gonna start getting some loot from these guys, getting some money. Oh my god, what's happening there? Is that a big thing? Wait, there's these things as well. Iron spider. Oh shit, I can actually loot this. They beat it up. Is Alexa fully back? Not quite. Come on. Are we out? Oh, we're out of healing, aren't we? Yeah, we're out of healing. This stuff isn't really worth much, but I take it. Okay, let's quickly get that iron spider before it reboots. And maybe getting some stuff out of there. I think for now we're gonna stay 5 bots. And I think if I recruit others, it's gonna be either beep or bots as well. Dude, I'm scumming my way through early game. I'm no... Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Okay, we've got some stuff. We got some stuff. Let's get out of here. Our running speed is 14. 15 if we do it like this. Okay. I don't know if I should stick to the path or go crisscross. Let's stick to the path for now. And let's sneak. It's gonna take longer, but it should make us a little safer. And if anything runs past us, then we're leveling stealth too. So that's nice. Oh god, like this part of the map is brutal. This is... There's so many bandits. There's so many. Oh wow, they're leveling stealth really fast actually. Tosa's already at 12. Am I missing enemies? Okay, we're gonna cut to the road down there. But are they really slowly healing? I don't think robots are healing. They don't have repair kits. Oh shit, we're being seen. I don't know what just saw us. Blood spider? May have been a blood spider. But we're getting better at sneak. And that means we get faster. Look at them. How is the fridge sneaking? What is Roomba doing? Oh my god. Oh, 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 shit. It's only one. It's only one. Will he alert the rest? Oh, he lost us. What? That works? Is it like if you break line of sight, you're good? Oh my god. Dude, yeah, that's stealth 15 already. Damn, that was lucky. Okay, let's keep going. I mean, as long as we keep improving in stealth. And occasionally get just fried by the sun. Then I think we should be good. Are they already Naruto running? No, they're still doing the sneak. Okay, the goal is to get to Brink. If we can get to Brink, then we can get to Black Scratch. And then we should be good. What's good is we're also leveling athletics. Like, if we can get above 18 miles per hour, we should be good from most stuff. And we may die. Oh yeah, we're so dead. We don't have any more repairs. Not sure if we can outrun these guys. Can we make them run into... Oh, is that another group of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... What? Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. I also have a mod that replaces all the weapons with, like, pipes. I don't know why, but it feels like more in-universe. It's kind of cool. Like, all the weapons are, like, based on some kind of pipe. Okay. Can we just book it to Brink? Oh, they probably got their legs hit. Yeah, Alexa's gonna be the first one to go. And Brink is still... Brink is over there. They're going for Alexa. Not again. They're getting her again. She's still kicking it. Somehow. Oh, now she's down. The rest of the party still has a way to go. God damn it. Alexa's just laying there. Can we rescue mission for Alexa? Microwave has made it. Unbelievably. Does Alexa have good stuff to sell? Not really. That's okay. We can get the other people into Brink and sell the stuff and get at least one repair kit, then we can bring Alexa back. Okay, I want you guys to go right here. This town is interesting. It doesn't have any walls or anything. Except for these ones. Like, this lower city is kind of in ruins. There's no shops. And then up here you got all the stuff. And I think this place has... That's a weapon shop. Didn't they have a mechanics shop? Let's check this place anywhere. Oh, there's a trader. They may have the stuff we need. How's the rest looking? They're still running. I don't know if leading all these robots into Brink is a good idea. I mean, we're gonna see what happens. Microwave, what the fuck are you doing? Oh man. Why don't they listen? Why don't you listen? Okay, the samurai are handling this. I guess we get to loot these guys for a bit of money. That's good. Okay, you guys get your shit together. Go into this shop. And then we have to go rescue Alexa. Alexa's not dying, so we should be good. Okay. Okay, this is not the kind of trader that I had in mind. And he doesn't have a whole lot of money. We can sell our bandages. Basically selling everything we have. That gives us 6k. That gives us 6k. Now I gotta find a shop that has a skeleton repair kit, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. I was kind of hoping that place has it, but that's more like a farming trade than anything else. What's up? Person doesn't even have a... Yeah, this is a weapon shop. He has planks. Ringed sabers. Ninja blades. Long swords. Wakasashis. No skeleton repair. I don't think these bars have that either. When will he see it? What? See what? I don't know what you mean. Oh, shit! Oh, I know what you mean. No! I have no shame. I play Kenshi. I have no shame. God damn it. Let's just get the whole gang to safety somehow. How can you guys have your attention at everything at the same time? I can only focus on one thing at a time. Okay, there they come again. If I should stick in this corner over here. Maybe wiggle around a little so we get some experience as they pass by. And then move on. Very good. Tragedy averted. Next tragedy heading our way. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want that fate for Alexa. We haven't even really begun yet. Like, if we get to the point where we can... Because I did that on the off-stream save. If we get to the point where we can just kind of cheese beakfing nests by luring them out one by one and then attacking them. Like, if we get to that point, then I'm satisfied. Like, if this group can handle a big thing, I'm gonna be satisfied. So that's kind of like my goal for today, I guess. Get them strong enough in martial arts that they can handle this kind of stuff. Oh, what is that a spider? Yeah. Can we handle the spider? Cannot. Oh my god, they deal so much damage. We don't have any more healing. Oh my god, just one of them? Jesus. We're out of healing, yeah. Okay. No shame. I have Kenshi. I play no shame. I play no shame. God damn, I gotta save more. Like every time I pass a group, I should be saving. And they're so hard to see. I thought... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm starting to get a little ashamed. They were immediately, like, gunning for us. From behind. What? I am a magnet. I mean... The group is made of metal. Maybe it attracts other metal. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we're going over here. Are you shitting me? Are you... We're never making it to Brink. We're never making it to Brink. Come on. But it seems like every time you reload, it kind of resets the NPC spawns. That's very interesting. Okay, so this time there's no group coming from up there. We made it a couple 100 meters, saving the game. Let's keep going. Up on the ledge. If we're on the ledge and safe, you know what we're gonna do. Going on the ledge. Looking good. Don't see anything approaching. The sun is a deadly laser, but that's fine. And saving. Brink is on the horizon. This place sucks for a new squad. Like, the other place I was in was way better. Like, all I did was just run straight for Black Scratch. And then once you're in Black Scratch, you're so fine. Like, for 5 robot Kung Fu start, Black Scratch is amazing. Brink is okay. I think in Brink we can level up our stealth. So that we can stealth all the way to Black Scratch. And hopefully be fine. There's another group over there. There's one there. Those are samurai, right? I don't know if samurai... What do they do to robots? Probably nothing nice, right? Should I try talking to them? Oh, damn, that was close. Part of the United Cities. But in my off-stream game, they approached me once and they asked me something, and I think I clicked the wrong choice. So they... Oh, they're going for these people. Oh, hell yeah, we're joining. We're joining. We're joining. Probably not much time. Kick! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Getting some action. Go, Toaster. Oh, that's my boy. Something to sell? Oh god, this stuff is worthless. Can't even pick it up without a backpack. And their clothes are worth nothing. The samurai just beat up poor people here, huh? Does it take 5 robots to show you your humanity, huh? God damn. Let's keep sneaking. They act as gate guard and might harass you if you're poor. Being poor is a criminal offense. Okay. Deserving of slavery. Toaster, what are you doing? Get back to the group. Are they chasing this group now? Oh yeah, they are. They really like to fight, huh? Yeah, really cozy place here. Great. Doing great, buddies. But I guess it's like we're leveling sneak as we're just traveling along with these guys. And we have discovered Brink. I had that once on the off-stream save. I was in Brink and like this person approached me and was like, "Hey, on your knees," and then I did, and then nothing much happened. But still interesting that stuff like that can happen. There's so many little like moving parts. Just like our robot gang. There are also a bunch of moving parts. Dude, Roomba is really embracing the floor. God damn. So like, are people still bleeding a bit? Yeah. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna enter Brink. We're gonna sell all the goods that we have. And then we're gonna do some stealth training there, and then we go to Black Scratch. And then in Black Scratch we can really start the grind. We can get some strength training in, because that's really good for martial arts. And for carry capacity in general. And then from there, today is gonna be grindy. Like, that's for sure. We're at the start. New save. We gotta get these guys in shape. And my goal for today is soloing a big thing. If we can do that with this group, just 5 people. Soloing is the wrong word. But you know what I mean. If we can get a big thing, then I'm gonna be satisfied. I'm gonna pull up in a UC city with 8 springbacks and execute nobles in my save. Can you, like, completely destroy every faction in the game? And then there's no more factions and no more NPCs and nothing? 5-way solo, yeah. Wait, it's funny to feed nobles to cannibals or fogmen. Oh my god. What's happening here? Oh, these are the guys that I mean. Okay, we gotta loot these guys. These are perfect before they get thrown into prison. These guys are perfect. Stop sneaking. Because the armor that they're wearing gives you martial arts. And I think some dust protection. And also their weapons, like, if they're not shit quality, they're worth like 500. And that's great. 300. Standard, there you go. 6 martial arts, attack damage, dodge skills, stealth effect. Perfect. That's what we need. And we need as many, yeah, we need everybody. Needs one. There you go, it's not standard quality, but that's fine. This thing's worth some money. They beat up more? Oh yes, they did. There's another standard grade one. There's a weapon that's worth 500. There we go. Soloing a big thing might be safer than having an AoE character don't dodge if the attack is targeting them. One guy blocks, dodges, and 4 get hit. True. True. Okay, but we got some stuff. We got our first gear. Look at them. Look at them. It doesn't fit them at all. Stores are closed. Maybe we can get into the clothing store before it closes up. There we go. Because here we could either go for samurai cloth pants for more armor. And they also sell, if they sell white pants, then those are the martial arts pants. But they have no armor. So I think the best thing is to go for armored pants. And we're selling all our stuff. That gets us to 8,000. I could buy ninja rags as well. Melee attack bonus and martial arts. And gives you a bunch of skills as well. They have better modifiers than the dust coats. But they only really make sense if they're like standard grade and higher. And also they protect the head, which this thing doesn't do as good. So that's nice. I think we're gonna buy the fridge. Some ninja rags. The fridge would look great in a white gi. I don't like that it doesn't give you any armor at all. And only 2 martial arts bonus. And they don't come in different grades as well. They only have this one standard grade and that's it. Okay. Very good. We still have enough money to buy a repair kit. But damn, dude, look at the fridge. In his little outfit. Hell yeah. So everybody except for Alexa has some gear now. I think we should do some stealth training here. So we just do this. And watch the stealth explode. It's so easy. And now that some of them have the right clothing, they do get a bonus on that as well. Let's do that for a couple hours until we have everybody on like maybe 50 stealth. Maybe that's a good number. Doesn't matter if they're being seen or not, it's just we just want people around us. Sometimes I wish you could set patrols, yeah. Just 2 points and then be like run back and forth between those points forever. Seems to have slowed down a bit. But also, like what? We have 48, 36. Only 19 stealth on Alexa. Oh, she leveled slow. But so does Roomba. Why is Alexa leveling so slow in stealth compared to the others? Yeah, Toaster gets a boost. Toaster is wild. But let's keep sneaking around. And save the game again. And then we can start sneaking our way towards Black Scratch. That's probably where we're gonna grind out martial arts the most. You're close to the city that's protected by tech hunters. You're fine. You're so fine. Can I go to the police station and steal from imprisoned people? I mean, that's always open. Do they even have a prison? They do. They do have some prisoners. Oh shit. Let's have a look. This guy doesn't have anything. I can give this to Alexa. There's a standard grade. I'm taking that. If cops arrest peeps, they also sell their weapons at a 75% discount. Oh shit. There's another standard grade. There we go. So we have everybody in standard grade. Oh shit. That's great. Everybody has standard grade armor. Pants, those guys never have good pants, so it's not really worth going for. I like how they're putting a training dummy like right next to the cell. That is intimidating. God damn. And sell that. Sell that for 700. Check this guy out. Oh, he isn't. Has his weapon. What the? Okay. It's worth 500. Okay, that's a couple. Like 2,000 cats. Good stuff. And now everybody should be somewhat decent at stealth. Athletics is slowly increasing. That's great. But yeah, we're between 23 and 44 and stuff. That's good. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to Black Scratch, which is over there. Some dangerous territory, but I'm just hoping that as long as we're sneaking, we should be fine. I mean, the fridge is the most inconspicuous hunk of metal you'll ever see. Let's go. see how the journey goes. If I can somewhat like stay away from groups, I'm gonna try that. We have no repair right now, so we're screwed if we get attacked. Like, our guys they deal like 3 damage per hit, so it's not really realistic that we're winning any fights. Discovered Black Dog HQ. That's from a faction. What can you do with like faction HQs like that? Can they give you jobs? Probably. Oh, there's a group of them ahead of us. Take it slow. We're still leveling our stealth. Can't really see what's... Oh, we're going right past the HQ. Maybe that's a dumb idea. Let's go this way. We're gonna connect up on the road over there. Just passing by. Nothing to worry about. Goodbye. If there's any fights that are going on that we could maybe jump in, then we're gonna consider that. But for now, we're practically dead when people engage us. So we gotta keep it cool. Oh, Talius, hello there. And there's fighting. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Stealth 47. Oh my god. Athletics is slowly going up. We have Fridge and Microwave as our healers for now. Like, eventually everybody's gonna be good at it. But for now, it's gonna be those two. What happened here? We got some Grass Pirates and some Reavers. Yeah, these are like the 2 factions we're gonna be farming. Grass Pirates and Reavers. Both have decent stuff. Both have fairly decent stuff. Discovered village. And there's a village up ahead, that's true. We could maybe go there and rest up. Oh shit, they saw us, didn't they? That is bad. Okay, okay, stop sneaking. We're running to that village. That's United Cities, they're gonna help us. Don't get killed. Deluxe fuck robot 3000. When? Holy shit. If we're gonna find a skeleton recruit that we can hire, we're gonna call him that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Is there only one guy defending this town? Let's help him out. There must be more than one guy. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's a second guy. Thank God. We're helping. We're here to help. But bringing bandits into your peaceful village. Whoa. God, he got knocked out so hard he landed on her shoulder. Is everybody okay? Toaster's bleeding. A couple people are bleeding. That's not good. But that probably gave us at least some experience where we need it. Okay, let's keep moving to Black Scratch. I think we're just gonna run for it now. Dude, Microwave is already at 22 miles per hour. What? I think he has a higher base speed than the other robots. I like how slow the Fridge's animations are. He's so big. God damn. What a chunk. Okay, but here we go. We're zooming. to Black Scratch, and then the grind begins. What's happening here? Oh, this guy can keep up with us, but I wouldn't mind luring a couple people to Black Scratch, because that's gonna be our main strat. What is this? What is this guy giving a speech about? Hey, don't you dare. Fight for us or die by us. Like, these guys give you a chance to join them if they defeat you, right? I think I had something like that happen when I was practicing for this run. Yeah, like forcibly joining them, yeah. That's what I mean. Less cooperation, more Stockholm Syndrome. But we're almost at Black Scratch. There it is. Pretty unique location from what I've seen so far. And this is where the grind happens. On this little area in front of Black Scratch. This is the place to be. We got some people chasing us. And we're luring them right into the tech hunters. And the great thing about the tech hunters is they're not really good at cleaning up the corpses, so you have plenty of time to get in there and get some stuff. And this guy seems to have a decent sword as well. 1,700. Holy moly. The gear isn't really... Like, their armor is always shit, but the weapons... They're usually worth going for. Alright. Good start. We got some bleeders. So the first place we're gonna hit is this little garage. This is essential. Because there is a skeleton working here. Where we can A, trade. And they got some decent limbs here. I set limb... What's it called? Limb removal chance. I set that to frequent instead of rare. Because I feel like with these guys, if we're losing a limb, that's not a bad thing. Certainly not a bad thing. They're really interesting arms. But what is this? Thief's Arm Standard. All it does is make you worse at swimming. But I guess you have an arm, yeah. If you're missing an arm. True. That's not so bad. So we have 8,000. Can we get 2 repair kits? I think we can. Okay, then that's 1 for fridge and 1 for microwave. Then we can get the gang fixed up. And what's cool about this garage is that it has a skeleton bed as well. Just makes it perfect. Okay, everybody gets fixed up as much as possible. And then we're gonna run into whatever fight we can get our hands on. Okay, everybody good? Why don't you want to continue repairing your buddies? The fridge is kind of lazy. Okay, that's everybody fixed up. Let's... What's happening here? This way, over there. What is happening? Oh shit. Oh, a Reaver slave. Okay, okay, some Reavers are attacking. Fine by me. Are there more coming? Oh, yes. Oh, it's on. Come on, fight each other. I want to join in. Undertaker. No, I'm not attacking the Undertaker. I want to attack this Reaver guy. Did I just lock the door? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright, we get a little bit of experience. We can fix each other up again. How's Microwave doing? Are you fixing somebody? There we go. Help each other out, and then we're just picking off their gear, and then rinse and repeat. And we're probably gonna do that until we get around like 20, 30 martial arts. Because then at that point, you can just... Oh yeah, this is the money. Hell yeah. Getting the bolts as well. At that point you can kind of like just provoke the groups and then fight them yourselves. So you get more experience and stuff. But first we're getting all their weapons. Because the tech hunters really don't seem to be that good at recognizing a business opportunity when it when it presents itself. It's 500 bucks just laying on the floor. And they just chuck the corpses into... Got caught stealing. Wait, wait, you can use turrets from cities? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Like usually with everything you touch they freak out. Because it's private or whatever. But yeah, this place is great. There's so many shops. Even if they're running out of money, there's like 3 other shops you can go to that have 25k. This shop has maps and books, which is cool. Tech Hunter Library map. Map of the Ashlands. Unique. It's worth 10k. Whoa. Glorious Holy map. Yeah, we're gonna do some adventuring with these guys. Perhaps we could carry a couple more medkits to help others and gain brownie points. Yes, we're doing that. Gonna sell some stuff. Like the main thing for now is get a skeleton repair kit on everybody. If everybody has one, they can fix each other so fast. And I think with that we can actually afford one more. That's the goal. Like everybody has 1 or even 2 repair kits. So we can really go out there. We don't need food. We don't need anything else. So we can focus on that. And that's great. Let's give Alexa one. So now we got 3 repair kits. And the cool thing is the better they get at robotics, the more those last. And that's kind of... Like our sustain is gonna be crazy. Eventually. And the tech hunters are doing all the work for us. It's amazing. Like the start in this area sucks, but if you make it to Black Scratch, then it's just a gold mine. Like another thing I could be doing is we could get a bunch of backpacks and then load them up with iron to get some strength training in. I feel like that should be a goal. Get backpacks for everybody, fill them up with iron, and then everybody's gonna have somebody on their shoulder, and then we do training like that. Because the more strength you have, like how does it work? Strength gives you martial arts damage. And you don't level strength by just fighting and running around, unless you're hauling stuff. But yeah, we could use another group. Attacking Black Scratch. What's kind of nice is it happens fairly frequently that, I don't know, like 5 to 10 people just charge into town and attack it. And usually that just means money. So that's nice. Let's go look for a group and then lure them back here. There we go. Perfect. That's what we need. save the game again. Not doing that enough. There are the guys. Provoke them. There we go. And then all we gotta do is go back to the stairs. And let nature handle the rest. Oh, never mind. Are we just pulling one guy? Oh, we're pulling one guy. We could actually train on him. No, don't leave. Don't leave, please. There we go. Okay, let's just... Oh, it's 2. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Let's go back. I just want 1. If it's 1, or if we're close... You know what? We're fighting them here. We're close enough to town. It's not gonna end too poorly. Everybody group up. Yeah, they're gonna get their butt whooped by this guy. What is Alexa? Oh, Alexa's on block. Like, either the tech hunters are gonna show up. Oh, they're fighting. I don't know what they're fighting. Shinobi guard. That's weird. Okay. Everybody's getting hurt, but that's good. Toughness, dexterity. That's what we want. I think Toaster is going to be the best fighter. He has the best stats on everything. He gets better dex. He gets dodge, martial arts. And he's got the stealth stuff as well. Like, Toaster is perfect for this. And look at how little damage this guy took so far. Holy shit. Everybody's out here bleeding out and dying. But it's training. It is training. Anybody playing dead? I don't think so. But I think if he beats us, he just runs. If they're grouped and they try to enslave you... No, is he enslaving people? Ah, oh, fucking hell. Shit. I thought they only do that when they're in a group. Okay, we're just going closer to town. We're just going closer to town. But this is great training for them. If it's just one guy. Then that's perfect. Wait, is he running? Who's that guy? A straw lieutenant. Fight this guy. Get him. The other guy is gone. This guy doesn't have any weapons. I think that's a bit more manageable. Oh yeah, that was very manageable. What does he have? Shitty gear. If they're standard grade, then these dust coats are worth like 700. So that's decent loot. For me, anything below like 300, it's not really worth the hassle. Did they kill more people here that I haven't looted yet? While I was gone. Oh, we can also farm iron. Yeah, we can do that here. I want those 3. No, wait, do we have people that are good at laboring? Roomba is good at laboring. Alexa. And the fridge. Okay, you guys handle that. Microwave you don't. Toaster you don't. And then you 3. Start getting some iron in. Are they shooting at people again? Somebody's shooting. What's this guy shooting at? Can't tell. But yeah, we can start getting some iron for strength training. We're gonna get our butt whooped a lot, but that's fine. We have 3 people with almost fully charged healing kits. Should be fine. As long as not all of them get knocked down and enslaved, then we're so good. But first we get iron. We need to get stronger. The stronger you are, the more damage you deal with martial arts, and that can be huge. Is it that martial arts, like if it's well done, is it stronger than weapon builds, or are weapon builds always stronger than martial arts? Plop plop. Okay, Tosa's heavy. It's 20% strength training. I'm gonna try and get as much as I can. I think if everybody has 6 pieces of iron, that should tire them out enough. And some of these guys get improved strength XP, which is great. Only Alexa. Alexa's gonna be buff. There we go. How much percent? 25. Let's see how high we can get it. That puts it... Is 25 the highest you can have? Okay, then Roomba gets the next load. I think 25 might actually be the highest XP leveling. Apparently it can be very strong, but it's consuming to get to higher levels. I actually got a mod that makes high level leveling like a bit more bearable. Like apparently there's a pretty huge cut in experience if you fight enemies like I think 20 levels below you. And I got a mod that makes the cut not as heavy as it is. I think usually it's 90% less XP. And I think I made it so that it's 50% less. So that should make it a bit more bearable to get stuff. Heavy weapons have huge AoE swings. True. Martial arts might be better one-on-one. After 25 difference, you literally get nothing. Oh, wow. What do we have here? Black Dog. Those guys got plate jackets. Okay, Roomba's at 25 strength as well. I can have Toaster already run around. Toaster? Strength training. Get stronger. Somebody's fighting over there. Who was that? Who died? Too many people die here. They die so easily. Okay, Roomba has 25. Let's give Alexa a load. And I think I'm just gonna drop them like next to the gate. Or like up here somewhere. Nobody's gonna pick them up. And then whenever we want to do some strength training, we can just pick them right up and continue. And our free workers, like, they're getting better at laboring too, so getting that iron will be faster as well. But this is what we got. Oh no, Alexa, keep going. Toaster. Oh shit. Good stuff, Microwave. Nice punch. You got him. It's a dying prisoner. Okay, Alexa's at 25. We just get everybody there and then we You know, we do the circles. We do the circles. We're gonna be the talk of the town tomorrow. They're like, why the hell are these random robots doing circles around our base? That's 500 bucks. Didn't mean to take that. And that's another 600. Hell yeah. Stonks. It's so easy. Like, once you know how it works, it's so easy. And then you get cocky and a little bit arrogant, and then the game just blasts that right back at you. And then you're sitting there and everything's dead. God, I love this game. This game is so fun. Okay. But yeah, we're getting everybody on 25% strength training. Then we're gonna wait till some random corpses show up. And then pick them up too, and that should get us to, I think, like a little over 30. And then we're gonna get them to at least like 10 strength. That should be a good foundation. King Blauauge, oh my god. How's it going? It's been ages. That is 21, he needs one more. That should put him at 25. There we go. And then microwave gets a couple, and then we can start running in circles. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Abort. Abort. Are these on my side? Yeah, yeah, okay. God, that scared me for a second. They're on my side. Nobody got hit? Okay, then you free. Keep working. We need that iron. There we go. There's more. I swear to God, tech hunters are... they're wild. And I love how sometimes these guys can just run right in. Like, they've run into the middle of the base. Have you met Gorillo Bandits? No, I have not. But that sounds fun. Okay, microwave at 14. I think Toaster can already... Toaster can pick this guy up. Pick up. And that puts him to 50. Okay, that's great. Oh, Lizard! Howdy! And there's more. Then microwave. Yeah, welcome to Twitch, Bertie. It's gotten really bad. It's gotten really bad. And I have it on the settings where it plays the least amount of ads. Or at least the least amount where I don't get any pre-roll ads. Because pre-roll ads just kill like fresh people coming into stream. Okay, everybody has a sufficient amount of iron. Hello again, Bertie. I hope you're doing good. Okay, there's Toaster. Oh, yeah, they're picking up all the corpses. We need those. I haven't gotten any ads on your page for a while because you're subbed. Subs are ad-free. Okay, let's pick this guy up. The fridge. He takes that weapon. And he picks this guy up. And then we need 2 more corpses. But we can start moving around. But it's gonna be for strength training. There's 2 more. Easy. Are you still living in the house with your man, Bertie? Is that all still... Is all well in the castle? Okay, pick that person up. And then microwave, you pick that person up. But I'm glad. That's great. That is great. Okay. Everybody is fully loaded with a corpse on their shoulder. Which means we get to wiggle around until everybody's at 10 strength. That's the goal for now. Probably gonna take a while. Oh, we're already at 2? Hell yeah. It's barely 9 AM, forgive me. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, Betty, if you want to, Rian has texted me that he wants to come visit after his cruise. If you want to, you guys can, like, crash at my place for a weekend. That's totally fine. Okay, we're at 3 strength. Can I also level sneaking at the same time? Can I do, like, strength sneak leveling? Wonderful, Bertie. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, I think we're sneaking, gaining strength. If there's some fights breaking out, we could join those as well. Like, we're gonna get our ass kicked, but we're asking for it. We're already at strength 5. Do a little circle around the base. And then we're going back out again. Then hopefully some stupid bandits just stroll right into the base and get attacked. That would be wonderful. Oh, there's something happening out there. Oh shit. Did they kill a tech bandit? A tech hunter? Tech bandit. Oh yeah, it's on. It's on. Let's not sneak anymore. And we're just gonna attack unprovoked. There we go. Guys, fight. Fight something. You didn't fight anything. Oh well. More loot. Ooh, that was a good one. That's worth 1,400. Like, these guys have such good gear. I would have killed for gear like that on the other save. Look at that. Bow, a cleaver. All of that's worth money. That these guys are not picking up. Another 500 bucks. There's another 600. Standard grade helmet. They got such cool stuff. And back we go. Hello, Bob. Say hello to the gang. Can't really see them because they're all hauling corpses. But that's what training is all about nowadays. Okay, so they're all between like 5 and 7 strength now. If the weakest person has 10, we're gonna drop that weight. The tech hunters are amazing, you know. Okay. We got some stuff to trade. Only selling the weapons. There we go. And now we're at 6k. That means we can buy another person a repair kit. And we're gonna give one to Roomba. There we go. Okay. If we have everybody kitted out with a repair kit, we can use the skeleton bed. More Rivas? Wait, there's more. Did I not get this guy's weapon? He has a good weapon. Get everybody over here, and it's already over. I swear to God, these guys are strong as hell. This guy had a good looking weapon. There it is, another 1000. And the short sword is 500, easy. More! More! More power. But I can't believe, like, once you make it to a city in this area, you're so good. You're like, oh my god, if you don't run away too far from the gate and get your butt whooped, you're so fine. But yeah, we're focusing on strength and athletics, so we improve those. Martial arts happens passively. That happens passively. As long as everybody's getting 50% strength training, then I'm gonna keep up with that. We have Roomba already at 10. Hell yeah. Let's keep going. I had a three-legged cat growing up. Have you ever met that one, Bertie? I don't remember. It was still alive when I was in boarding school. But that guy got along with 3 legs almost better than he did with 4. Jumping fences and everything. She knows how to act for sympathy. Damn. Like our dog, whenever we were visiting like a relative's place that he didn't like, he would like legit start acting sick and like whimper and limp until we left, and then he was back to normal. Such a drama queen. Whoa. Okay. He's chucking those bandits. Oh yeah, I only give VIP to people that I know in real life. We've been to boarding school. Okay. Toaster is at 9. The others are improving its strength. I mean, we can keep going. I'd say if they go like below 40% strength XP, then we're gonna start training martial arts by fighting some people. But this works really well. Just move around. We're still making money. We don't need to... we're not spending any money because those guys have no maintenance other than skeleton repair kits. And they last super long. I've had my yearly conference with your bro about Eurovision Song Contest. Oh no. He made spreadsheets. He made like spreadsheets where with all the contestants where we can like rank them and stuff. Like he's milking us for data. I swear. Like, they don't really know where to put the corpses, do they? They do have the... They have the corpse furnaces. Not sure if they're using those. Oh, and there's some people in here. We haven't looted yet. Look at this guy. I like that you can tell what kind of quality a weapon is by looking at it. Like, the more rusted it is, the worse it is, and the more it's like metallic, like just a gray color, the better it is. I'm hoping so much that Finland wins, but doubt it. Best song and best performance. I said the same thing. I saw the live performance, I was like, holy shit. That must have been a pain in the ass to rehearse and get the timing down, and it's really well done. Like, I didn't see anything, like any of the performances so far, and I think on Tuesday there was the first semi-final. And we were just sitting together and got violently high and watched it and laughed our asses off. There was this one performance from like an older lady, and then like me and a buddy, we started joking about how she started like bunny hopping on stage and then this like Counter-Strike movement shit and just fly through the arena like it's a surfing map. And oh god, it was really dumb, but we were laughing our asses off so hard. It was great. They had to censor the Windows Man's logo on the Instagram. Yeah, his t-shirt is censored as well. Like, the t-shirt he wears at the performance is the Windows 95 logo, but like blurred. It's so funny. Oh, do we have some victims strewn out? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There's a guy, but he's gonna get his ass whooped. He's not gonna enjoy this. It's like we're so slow because we're hauling so much ass. God damn it. 10, 15, 14. Damn. I'm just gonna keep going. Like, training is really good. Like, the more strength we have, the better. For the long run. But there's no bigger groups showing up here. At least I always seem to miss the opportunity. The problem is if we face them alone, we're not gonna do well. Let's say it like that. But we're getting better at hauling. Okay, Alexa's at 40%. I think we're gonna drop the bodies. They're rotting. Like, imagine you see a bunch of robots just walking around with like corpses on their shoulder. And the last one. There we go. Let's dump the iron. Could up the population or squad size modifiers. No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. In my other... On my other save, it was a bit more frequent. I'm just guessing I'm unlucky. But that's fine. There we go. Is there a button to quick drop? Like, other than clicking and dragging? Is it like alt click? Alt right click? No. Shift right click? No. Okay. Everybody's making a little stack of iron. That's cute. Okay. Let's go sell some gear. We're buying more repair kits. And we have this for strength training if we need it. I mean, corpses are plenty in Kenshi. There isn't really a goal to this game, Bertie. It's hard to explain. This game's like 10 years old. And I just started playing it like a month ago. And now I'm addicted. It's a slippery slope. Okay, we can get one more repair kit. Then everybody has one. Great. Then we're gonna use the rest of the money that we have to get our limbs fixed. Because microwave is looking pretty hard. So what's cool is you only pay once. And then everybody gets to use it. The toaster is fully repaired. Now we get Roomba. You can see the limbs healing up. Then Alexa. Wasn't that bad, but it's good to do this every now and then. Like over a long time, it really takes a lot out of your robots. There we go. Everybody's healed up. Everybody has repair kits. We're like between 11 and 15 strength, which now puts martial arts damage from 5 to 12. That's better. I really imagine that they were like in the old world, they were just kitchen appliances. Like they're long surviving 21st century kitchen appliances that made it all the way. Oh, they can move individually. I can even make, like, you can make new squads. And Kenshi crashed. For real? I never had the game crash when I made a squad. What? Wild. Yeah, never mind, you can't. The game does not allow for characters to move individually. If you do that, you get an angry email from the developer. And it's so specific, like it can't be automatically generated. Like he knows shit about you and he calls you out on it. Can't wait to get my email now. But no, you can actually legit like send one character to one part of the world and then one character to another part of the world. And they like can move individually, they can move completely independently, do different stuff. It's great. Oh, we were about to put the iron down. There we go. Let's repeat that. I should save more. It's just a bad habit that I'm not saving as much as I should. I kind of want to get Beep in on the fun as well. And then, like, fully, like, remove his limbs and give him new limbs. He even wants that, right? Like, that's part of his dream. To be, like, a killing cyborg Beep. Microwave and Beep Dream Team, yeah. I see it. I see it. Microwave is the squishiest of them as well. But I like that. Like, I got a mod that adds, I think, like 6 or 7 different types of skeletons. And that's just real nice. And that they all have different strengths and weaknesses is cool too. Makes it a bit more... Gives them a bit more character. Okay, let's get the healing in again. Have you played some more of The Isle? That always was so much fun to watch. And as far as I found out via Google, you can now play flying dinosaurs as well. Funnily enough... Dude, the timing on that question is weird. Like, the last 2 or 3 days, I've been watching, like, a YouTuber that makes, like, some... The videos are usually, like, 30 minutes long or so. That are about the Isle. And holy shit, the game has improved. And changed. Still more or less of, like, how I remember it, but there's so many new mechanics and, like, stuff to know and a new map and wow. And that kind of made me think, like, ooh, maybe I should get back into it, because I did stream quite a fair bit. Like, how many hours do I have? 100. That's okay, 115. Like, maybe... the problem is we have a bunch of things we're playing right now. And I don't stream that much as I used to. But I'm sure like sometime this month I'm gonna do the Isle stream and try to get back into it and check it out. Because it does look interesting. It does look interesting. And I kind of like this like long-term games. Where it's not just like action, action, action all the time. It has quiet moments. And it can be over in a flash. And the Isle was always adrenaline. In that regard. It was really cool. Okay. So now we're fully healed. We have repair kits on everybody. Everybody has their martial arts outfits. Which makes them better at fighting. We could try and get like a single enemy. If we can get a single enemy, then I think we can actually start practicing martial arts. What's nice is if you have these groups that are running around, they usually have one guy that just sprints towards you. Oh my god, are you kidding me? They're here now. Or are they, they're waking up again. Never mind. But yeah, these groups always have this one guy who just charges towards you from super far away. And that's so funny to me. And then you can pull him away from the group. Because if you fight him too close to his group, like they get alerted and then they chase you as well. But if you're pulling him far away, then you can basically fight the guy solo. I like the point where we're at right now with 10 martial arts, 10 strength. Like most of them less than 10 dexterity. I think that's gonna be great. That's gonna be fun. So we gotta find us some victims. Preferably like one. Just one guy. I just want one guy. Or like two groups fighting each other and then we can like hop in and throw some punches. But yeah, now we just gotta pray to the Kenshi gods for good enemy groups. That would be nice. And oh, there's one down there. There is one moving down there. And I don't really see any others, so we're probably gonna go for these guys. Are those Reavers? Black Dog. Ah, they're neutral. They're neutral. I don't think I wanna screw over these guys yet. Yeah, and there's their HQ. So they're just patrolling. What I do in Fortnite, find fighting people, wait till one dies, and then kill the... Are you still playing Fortnite, or are you like in Resurgence? Bertie. Because it's so funny to me that you play Fortnite. But Rian, same thing, like... You guys were never big into shooters. But you're gobbling up Fortnite. Come on. I need grass bandits. Grass pirates. Anything. Oh, oh, oh. We are chaos. Are they coming for us? Oh, I think this one guy is coming for us. There's only... Okay, okay. That's good though. We keep him split from his party. And... Oh, okay, never mind. They're coming. They're coming. We're going closer to the gates. Fridge has a fairly okay KO point. Like, we could risk just getting full-on attacked next to the gate. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna save, just to be sure. It's a couple people. Like, we're not beating these guys. But it could be enough for decent training. We just don't want to get enslaved, that's all. We don't want to get enslaved. My god, they deal crazy damage. Okay, let's go. There's some tech people coming. Now we can actually fight a bit. Like, they're gonna save our butt. We can just let our people fight. Nobody went down. And look how fast they heal each other. God, I love it. There's more. Perfect. Oh, there's a lot, actually. More tech people, please. There we go. Even if we get beaten, that's perfectly fine. That is training toughness. Training our dexterity. Good stuff. Microwave is down. Microwave is the squishiest of them. Only started kind of. Rian got me hooked. It's literally his fault. I was there and he made me play around and it was so much fun. I downloaded it at home and at the end of April had the last Airbender stuff. I gotta give it to Fortnite. Like, their whole scheme with cooperations and like cross-media stuff is nuts. It is nuts. That you can like have Billie Eilish and Naruto and Obama like all in the same lobby. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, are people repairing Toaster? Do you want to fix somebody? There we go. Roomba can help too. So now they're just gonna get each other back on their feet. They had a Balenciaga collab. Oh my god. Where's all of that money going? How many mansions have been funded by some kids' parents? Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. Alexa, you can help repair it. You guys are not doing your jobs. The hell? There's so many injured bandits here. But first we get everybody fixed. And I had 4 and oh my god, Betty. Betty, you need to subscribe, man. Then you don't have any ads. I thought it was going really well with you, so you can spare like $5. I mean, come on. But yeah, the ads are fucking wild. Like, this channel didn't have any growth for like the last 3 years. And I mostly blame that like Twitch does not promote small streamers anymore. It used to. Kind of, not really. Like, there was the thing where, I don't remember what it was called. Where you could, if you, I don't know, like enough things happen, you can do a thing where like once a week you can boost your channel. And like those things actually worked. We grew, but not in size, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, like, since I started playing Kenshi and Fallout, it's gotten a bit better. But still, like, you have no growth on this platform if you're not doing shit around it. And I'm not the kind of guy, because for me, that's like playing the game. You know, like the social media. Like all of that fun stuff. And I hate that shit, so I'm really not gonna participate. Let's call it that. I don't want to participate in that. I mean, whoa, or like that, or like you guys are very generous in that regard as well. There you go, Betty. No more ads for you. Thank you, Drake. And I have to say thank you to these random bandits, because we're getting all their junk. Did I pick that up? I think I did. Look at that. Like, all of this stuff is just worth money. And the tech hunters just leave it on the ground. They have a lot of standard grade dust coats. And they're worth 700, so that's a good salary. There we go. Take that helmet. There's nothing here. Let's check the other corpses. But yeah, everybody's fully... Like, we can immediately go into the next fight now. I love robots. I don't have to sleep in an inn. I don't have to eat. All I have to do is get my butt kicked and then repair myself and then keep moving. One thing I don't understand is, like, sometimes your defense and attack are like super low. And I don't know if that's just a bug or if there's some kind of penalty that you can have that I'm not aware of. I think it's a bug. We're now talking several pizzas a month. Yeah, you guys are definitely sponsoring my takeout food. I try to keep it low because lately we've been kind of eating a lot of shitty food. But I mean, sometimes you just crave, right? And I'm craving a pee break. I gotta pee. But so far, a good start. Look at them. Look at the gang. Look at them all. Toasters, step a little closer. Don't be shy. There we go. Okay, I see you in a minute. And then we're gonna get buff and swole. Maybe we're gonna go back to Brink when we have like 10k. And we're gonna look for better clothing. If I can get everybody into standard grade ninja ranks, that would be great. Because they have better bonuses than the dust coat. Even though that has like elemental resistance. But so far we don't really need that. Okay. See you in a minute. And we're back with the gang. I need a name for them. How do we call them? Household appliance combat fist group. Can't even type that all in. Combat gang. Done. HACG. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I want to specialize on Twitch on the breaks. I want to make that my speciality. Oh, they got somebody to fight. Look at them go. Oh, they actually... Oh my god, this guy's blocking a million punches. Oh my god. How much health? Yeah, he's not looking good. Come on, get him, guys. Get him. And get better at martial arts. But yeah, we're getting there. And the toughness is going up too. So that means we're gonna have less and less encounters where we're at risk of just losing everybody because they are in recovery coma forever. And then they get enslaved. Everybody took a little bit of damage. There's some Reavers. We're gonna fight the Reavers. We can fight some Reavers, easy peasy. And look at that, that's worth money. Nice. There's high-grade pants. Taking those. I could actually put these on some... But they give you... Okay, they suck. No, we're not using them. They actually suck. Okay, everybody's getting fixed up. How are we looking on repair kits? That's looking good. So at the start, we're gonna have to get like a steady supply of repair kits. And eventually we're gonna make so much money because we're barely using repair kits anymore that we'll be swimming in cats. That's what they call money in this game. There's a new group. Okay, we're not fighting these guys. We're just luring them in. And then go to the people that actually fight them. There we go. That's a nice big group. Let's wait on the stairs. There we go. Get him! Get him, boys. I like how Fridge is just almost twice the size of a normal person. He just got shot in the back by a crossbow. Nobody's like in crazy danger right now. And there we go. Just fix each other up. They improve their robotics, which makes them better at repairing in the long term. Microwave 28 is the best one yet, but the others just got their kits, so they're learning. They'll get there. But look at how fast it goes. God, it's oh, I love it. Bye, Betty. Have a good one. We're talking about the weekend thing. Definitely doing that. I got caught stealing. I love how the bandits are like, hey, you're stealing from me. What the fuck? Hypocrites. Such hypocrites. That's worth money. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm bad with context. Bye, lizard. Goodbye. Sorry. I should read better. I've been doing this for years. You'd think I'd be good at it. Oh no. Did I get one over there? No. Okay, let's sell the gear we just picked up. There's one more random dude. Come on, everybody. There's another sword for 500. And they're probably fighting the people now that are getting back up. Or oh, there's new guys. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. Get in there. Get him. Hell yeah. Cheaty weapon. So you cannot have friendly encounters and maybe have them join you. You have plenty of factions. There's a lot of factions that even though they're neutral, like, they're hostile to... Like, their neutral is our hostile, basically. So if you know what kind of faction the people are from, then you kind of know what's gonna happen. Like, if it's gonna be a fight, or if they're friendly and they're like traders or nomads, then you can do some trading with them. There are people that have slaves that you can free and they might join you, yeah. There's a lot of things. But mostly in this game, the world is kind of hostile. It's pretty bleak. Like, these cities are like the only real safe places. What if you encountered a big group like now? That they can join you? It depends. I guess it depends. Not really, usually. Like, in this game, you start to... Like, this game devalues human life quite a bit and turns it into a mechanic to abuse. Just like real life. It's just like real life. The wilds are a human rights violation zone. Yeah. There's like specific strats in this game where you basically commit war crimes for your own benefit. But that's how the world works. It took me a while to get into the right mindset. But yeah, sometimes you have beautiful moments, sometimes you have the opposite of that. And in Kenshi, it's mostly the opposite. But that's fine. That's what we want. If we get our ass kicked, then we become tougher. We kick somebody's ass, then we become better at like martial arts and that kind of stuff. So that's how it works. It's like the things you do the most, you're the most skilled in. And then certain races are a bit more prone to being good at certain skills. And you can even build your own outposts, like I did that in another save. And today we're starting a new save because I want to play a bit more nomadic and just travel around and explore the map and see cities, meet characters. There's like quest lines you can do. But for the most part, you're grinding stats. You're trying to get better at this stuff. That's how it works. What up, Min? How's it going? Look at them. They're beautiful. Fridge is huge. But we have Toaster, Roomba, who's always standing on one leg. Then we have Alexa, Microwave, and the Fridge, who's taller than his name tag. I've never seen that before in this game, but there you go. Okay, let's go look for people. We gotta get more people. How is athletics? 30? Around 30, that's good. Sounds like the Autobot gang in Transformers. Yeah, Michael Bay was getting really creative there. Calling one of them Toaster. The Toaster bot. Toastimus Prime. But it was always like Autobots were Transformers that came from cars. And then the Decepticons were they like military vehicles? Like, what was their theme? Or could they be whatever they wanted? Because Starscream is like a jet, right? Like an F-15 or something like that. But what's the theme of the Decepticons? I mean, they're called Decepticons. Maybe that's their whole shtick, that you don't really know what they are. They could be anything. You could be laying in bed on a Sunday night and having fun with your favorite sex toy, and suddenly, boom, it's Megatron. You have been Decepticoned. Some of them were police cars. Oh damn, that's subliminal. That's societal critique. The theme was bad guys. Who's this guy? Speaking of bad guys. Excuse me. Lady. Lady, could you... We have something to talk to you about. Terrifying. Dude, imagine you're trying to run away from something and suddenly these guys show up. Shit gear. Okay, everybody's fixed. And we keep going. We could go back to Brink, or we could continue beating limping people up. Like this guy. Oh, he's carrying somebody else. He's carrying loot. Let's go. But they still deal crazy damage because we essentially have no armor. There we go. Guy had 2 weapons. Yeah, the loot that they have here is really good. Like, compared to the hub, where you only have hungry bandits, and like dust bandits have pretty shitty gear for the most part. And here almost everybody has a weapon that's like 500 or more. Sometimes it's like 2000s. You get some old world bows sometimes in here. So even if you're trying to get some ranged characters, this place is great. It's hella dangerous, but as long as you're near Black Scratch, you're so fine. Okay, they're all healed up. And we already have 10k. And I'm not really doing much. It's crazy. But I do want my guys to get a little faster. What's this group? More Black Dog people. I don't know. Do I need Black Dog? Are they important? Can I fight them? I kind of want to fight them. They got pretty good weapons. They're worth quite a bit. But I don't know if the tech people will... You know what? It's experiment time. Will the tech hunters help me against Black Dog? Help. Oh yeah, easy. Taking a bunch of hits. Damn, we're all going down. What? Wait, are the tech hunters fighting us as well? Are they working together? Oh, I think... Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. We're not attacking Black Dog. They're working with the tech hunters. Okay, Black Dog, you may live. You may live. Is there a group of pirates around here? I think we looted all of these guys. Did we get this one? Yes, this stuff is bad. Don't have that much gear, so let's keep moving through the area. Until we find something to bury our fists in. That sounded weird. I'm sorry. There we go. And here we could maybe try doing the thing where we just pull one guy and then run off. Just one guy who's a bit too eager to fight us. What if I stand up here? They should see us, right? Yeah, there we go. Welcome to anarchy. Oh no, they're all screaming. Does that mean they all aggro? I don't think so. But yeah, there's only one guy coming. There's only one guy coming. We're still fairly close to the city. I'm just gonna try fighting him. Let's see if 5 versus 1. Like break line of sight to this group over there. I love how far they chase you. Let's see if that does anything. So many hits. Are his allies coming? Oh, there's a second group. Oh, that's Black Dog. Okay, we're not doing anything against them. Okay, he does get... Okay, he's down. Perfect. Take away the weapon. Come on, get him. There we go. Get his weapon. Okay. Now he can get up. For all I care. And fight me if he wants to, but probably not necessary. Oh, he's playing dead. Cute. Okay, stat-wise. Dexterity 21. Toughness 15. Strength 11. Dodge is at 20. Martial arts 14. That's looking good. That is looking good. So we don't need any of the weapon skills. We're not going to be fighting with weapons at all. So all we care about is dodge and martial arts. And does melee attack and melee defense, does that play into martial arts as well? Or is that only for weapon fighting? Because we don't level that at all by using frequency of attacks on opponents. Chance of attacks not getting blocked. That sounds kind of important. But we're not leveling that at all. Ability to perceive and defend against attacks from opponents. By increasing the skill, you will successfully block more attacks. When using a sword. Okay. So it's completely irrelevant, right? Is it completely irrelevant for martial arts? Like all you need is martial arts and dodge? Seems like it, right? Kinda seems like it. Okay, we still don't have that much gear, so we can just keep moving along. Why is there a bone dog? What the hell? What is that bone dog doing? Does he have a mission? Following leader. Okay, sure. Okay. But yeah, now it really just comes down to rinse and repeat. Find a nice group. Isolate a person. And then punch. And then profit. It's fairly easy. And I feel like with this group I'm gonna be much more comfortable like exploring and moving around and looking in corners of the map that I haven't really looked at yet. Like especially, like we're far east now. We played a lot in Okrins Gulf, the hub, Squin. That was kind of like our home base. And now I'm kind of getting familiar with this area. And I moved like a bit northwest. The Eye. I've been there. And we're probably going to go there again because there's a ton of bandits running around at all times. We got some Reavers. Probably lure them to the city. We should be faster than them. Slowest person is 17. They're fastest people. Like, how fast are these guys? 18, 13. Fairly slow. Okay, let's get him. Hello. There we go. And now we're running to the gate. I don't know how far they're gonna chase us. Oh, and there's another. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, okay. Now we're getting some interesting stuff down there. But I got a small group on my ass. Let's get to the gate. Better safe than sorry. And then we can come back down there and clean up the rest. Yeah, they're still on us. I think I can go to about here. Then we can fight them a bit. Maybe let's move over to the side a bit. Move a bit more. We just need the hunters to see them. So they move in. Toast us down. Why are they not doing anything? They're not looking this way. What if I run right into them? There we go. Jesus Christ. Took them long. They were just not looking the right way, were they? That's hilarious. Okay, they're fixing up Toaster. Is everybody fine? Still some fixing going on. The repair kits are at half. That's a very good cleaver. That's a decent one. Never mind. He saw us. Kick him. There we go. Get that. People are still getting fixed. There we go. What's happening here? Somebody's getting up. Shitty weapon. Decent weapon. Shitty weapon, but decent armor. Who's getting that? You're getting that. And there's more. And there's so many more. Oh my god. There's barely anything I have to do. These tech hunters are wild, man. They hit so hard. And most of them have crossbows too. That just makes it nasty. Especially on top of these stairs. Okay, let's go down into the valley. See what's going on there. There were, I think, pirates and Reavers were fighting. I think this group over there is the victors. Maybe we can beat them. If they're like really injured, then maybe. There's some on their way. Slightly injured. This guy is very hurt. This person's injured. Oh, they're still fighting each other. Perfect. We're going in. We're going in. They probably want to get over here and help their buddies. Maybe we can get this guy. I mean, we're 5 people. We should get this guy, right? Oh, never mind. There's more. We're going back. Yeah, they're all coming up here now because their buddies got knocked. it's on. Nice. God, robots are awesome. They barely get injured. You can heal them up fast. They don't need to eat. And they're surprisingly decent at martial arts. Definitely getting there. I mean, mostly we need toughness and dexterity. And then strength training we can basically do whenever. Ooh, that's a really good short. Oh, nice. And they have an 8 slash resistance. Yeah, that's even better. Getting up again. Of course he is. I can't wait when they start doing the lunging kick. Because that's so... like, the hitbox of that is wild. It's huge. What are you running off to? These guys are nothing. That's worth a bit. Let's go sell the stuff that we just picked up. Then maybe we're gonna jump onto the repair bed for a round. It's only 2k. It's so cheap. And if your whole gang is robots, it's really nothing. So now we're at 16k. Yeah, let's get repaired. Why not? There goes microwave. Got fridge healed up. Could it be that the music is broken? I feel like we haven't had a song in forever. And I have the frequency on as little as possible. Like, sometimes I wish the soundtrack would be a bit more consistent. Come on, fridge. He takes so long to heal. Good thing we don't have to eat. What makes that so slow? Because he has that many hit points, but I feel like the others are healing up. Or is it because he's already injured? That's what makes it slow. Probably that. Good enough. Alexa? Yeah, it really slows down at a certain point. Or does the bed not get enough power? That could be it as well. But I can't click on the bed. Good enough. Roomba. Get those limbs healed. There we go. Toaster. Yeah, when it's fully healed, it repairs a lot faster. And we still have 15k. And there's still shit going on outside. What the... My god. The chaos. It's just, it's always money. Like, whenever people are fighting here, you just know you're getting paid. But the gear is kind of crappy. Oh, I got caught stealing. How dare I? Where did he go? There he is. Like, how is it that they sometimes have 2 weapons? Do they spawn like that, or can they loot other bandits and, like, replace their weapons? Okay, but things are looking good. Like, martial arts, for most of them, are around 20. Like, all the stats, the important stats are around 20 now. That's good. We're making good progress. We could go back to Brink and go to the merchant there, the clothing merchant, and get some better pants, because most of our guys have pretty bad pants right now. Let's do that. I'm gonna save. And I think we're gonna stealth there again. We should be really good at that now, as long as we're not running straight into another group. Oh shit. Who's that? An escaped slave. Enemies loot weapons only if they lose their original weapon, and they aren't under threat. Okay. You know what? Attack unprovoked. Let's go. That was fast. But that's money. Okay. Let's go to Brink. Let's see how that works. I'm just gonna try sneaking all the way. If we get caught, we can always start sprinting and then we should be fine. But so far so good. There's Brink on the horizon. As long as we're not running straight into a group of bandits, we should be okay. But eventually we're gonna be at the point where we can just fight whatever group is coming our way. That's gonna be great. Like, if we're around 40 martial arts with like decent dex and toughness, then we're so fine. And the sun is rising. Wow. Another day. Another war crime. And they're doing the Naruto run. Look at Fridge. He's doing it so slow. But he looks like he's enjoying himself. He's having a good time. I mean, if I were like 9 feet tall, I would be having a good time as well. Oh, probably not. Like, it would probably be in a lot of physical pain. Isn't it like the tallest guy in the world? Like, he constantly complained about being tall. Like, super tall. Like, you should not be alive. That's how tall you are. Like, that doesn't sound like fun, to be honest. Where are you guys going? There's a lake in the way. Yes, you have to go around. Oh, we're being seen? By what? Not anymore. Huh? Oh, this guy. Grass pirate. What's one grass pirate? Okay, now we're going down there. Brink is on the hill. And I don't see any larger groups down here. What is that? Got some Reavers. We could just easily lure them to the city. I think we should do that. Let's get these guys. Or get like one of them to chase us. And then come back for the rest. Hello? Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Come on. You want it. Are there only people and robots and also giant monsters in the desert? Pretty much. Yep. Pretty much. This is like post-apocalypse, and I think the first apocalypse was robot apocalypse. I think that's how it goes. It's so funny when there's 5 guys attacking one. There we go. We're doing like 20 damage per punch now. At the beginning it was 3. That's pretty good. There we go. Got his weapon. Let's get everybody repaired. But we're starting to run low on repair kits. Robotics 16, 14, 10, 27, and 32. Oh, did they get aggro? They're screaming over there. What are they screaming at? Can't tell. But yeah, it's pretty much like everything that's outside of city walls is like... you potentially die. Like, if you're just a normal person and you're running through this area, you will most likely die. Because there's people who want you dead. But if you're trained, or if you have good guards, or like a way to move unseen, or super fast so that nothing can chase you. Oh, Missy, hello! Oh my god, it's fine. It's so fine. You know what? You get one on the house. I'm gonna have a sip. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Okay. We can sell some gear that we just picked up. Okay, here's some gi pants and some ninja rags. Okay, that's great. Actually, 2 pairs of gi pants. Great. If I find like samurai, yeah, there's high grade samurai pants. Toaster gets high grade samurai. Roomba gets gi pants. The problem, like, they give you more martial arts, but they have no armor value. And these pants also cover the stomach, which is a part that tends to get hit a lot. So that's good. If we find high grade pants, we're gonna buy them. Other than that, we're gonna go for gi pants so they get more martial arts. And it looks nicer. It just looks nicer. And ninja ranks. We also do that. They have better buffs all around. They give you dexterity buffs. They give you melee attack bonus, even though I don't think if we're weaponless that probably doesn't do anything. Okay. That's good. Have you played SpongeBob, SquarePants, and the Cosmic Shake yet? I have not. But it's not really on my radar. Like for the other, like Battle for Bikini Bottom, I was just nostalgic. And like that getting remade was pretty cool. But I don't know if I'm gonna be playing that one. Or would you say it's like, it's so good, it's worth it? Because I haven't really heard much about it after it came out. But I'm playing that because I feel like it's the same vibe. I'm playing that Crab Souls-like that came out recently. I did like one stream of that, and that was really fun. That was really fun. I think the next one's gonna be Sunday or Monday. That is samurais, yes. Do we have some grass pirates here? I want to fight some grass pirates. Come on. Come on, there's some around here, I know that. There's also a city way back there. Could maybe check that out. Haven't played it. Reviews seemed like they thought it was pretty meh, but they were also harsh on Battlefort Bikini Bottom, and I liked that game a lot. I was just curious about your term. Yeah, my opinion is I haven't played it yet, and I don't plan on playing it anytime in the future. I feel like those games live and die with the writing. Like, if the writing doesn't carry the whole thing, then it's gonna become really forgettable. But I do recommend, like, if you haven't heard of it and haven't seen it yet, Another Crab's Treasure, that Crab Souls-like. Because that writing is pretty good. Like, that game made me chuckle a couple times already, and I did not expect that. And it has the whole underwater theme as well. Pretty good. What do we have here? More samurai. No, wait. Random farmers. We could beat them up. Oh shit, we could actually beat them up. I need to save though. Yeah, they're coming for us. Wait. What is bounty hunters? But yeah, sure. Let's fight them. Ooh, we're taking a lot of hits. We can just knock one out, then we're good. Like, if we get the upper hand. Yeah, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Yes! Get him. Hell yeah. Okay. Get fixed. Microwave stomach is not looking great. As long as you fix each other up again. And have some time to rest. Okay, perfect. Those guys don't really have any gear that we want. But that's okay. But that was like our first group that we soloed. Hell yeah. That's great. 17, 19, 18. None of them are at 20 martial arts yet. There's a caravan. Maybe we can do some trading here. Maybe they randomly have skeleton repair kits. What's up? They have authentic skeleton repair kits, but they are worse. They are worse. The rest is kind of eh. Let's go back to the city. Oh, what's happening here? There's some people running. I doubt I will be playing it. There are actually a ton of options to make it more accessible in that game. I think there's even one option where your character just gets a gun and you can like one-shot enemies that are too hard for you. But I feel ya. I feel ya. But that game is actually put some thought into hooking people in that are usually not into the genre. What is happening here? What are you guys yelling at? Are you fighting something? Your eye contact... Oh shit. You reek of poor. Unacceptable. Growl before me, boy. I'm not worthy. Ugh, vile boy. Now get away from me. Oh, that's nobility, right? Lady Tsugi. Diplomatic status. Crazy high stats though, wow. She's shopping. God, these poor bodyguards, like they gotta chase her. She's just running into empty houses. Or did she just buy that house? She might have actually bought that house. Holy shit, she's fast though. Is she just running into poor people's houses and then yelling at them how being poor hurts her feelings? Classic nobility. You know it's an aristocrat when they're like violently dashing through town and just into people's houses and complaining. Okay, we just keep being on the lookout. I mean, we're slowly getting to the point where we can start having our own fights. We're slowly getting there. Oh, the sun is a deadly laser. I hope you brought your blankets. But because we're robots, it doesn't matter to us. The sun is only a deadly laser to organic material, and we're the least organic. But wouldn't it be cool if there was just like a valley where beams of scorching sunlight just shoot from the sky, and like you know roughly where they're gonna be, so you can just sit like in a safe spot and just watch the sun just cook a valley. That sounds like fun. What is the lore explanation for that happening? Is there like a reason why this happens, or is it just a place where, you know, the place where the sun becomes a laser? Or are there like glass fragments in the sky, or is it not answered at all? It's just somebody was like, hey, the laser desert. Robots should have dialogue about it. Modded races might not work. Oh, okay. Kind of a shame. Like, these little dialogue bits are usually pretty good. And they can be really useful if you're in an area that you've never been before. Like, they actually tell you what's going on. But recruitment-wise, if we find other skeletons, we're gonna hire them. I do want to increase the group a bit, but for now we're focusing on these 5. And we're sticking like between like these 3 locations. Maybe we're gonna go over there. Or there's a place back there I haven't been yet. There's so many. Don't really see a town that way, but there's this place. But I've been there in my off-stream game where I kind of practiced how you play with skeletons. And there actually, like, I started soloing beakfing nests. Who's this guy? Escaped slave, outlaw. Does that mean training? Opportunity? Hey, buddy. Oops. Do I feel bad? Yeah, I do feel bad. But I also understand that it's necessary. And it's a video game, this is not real life. I'm not committing acts of violence. I'm just training my robots. Some unique characters have enemy radar function. Mio can sense spider-type enemies. Oh, really? God, this game has so much hidden stuff. And I mean like hidden as in there's no pop-up. There's no like little window where it says, oh, your character can also do this passively. Triple Strike, you wanna take over the stream? You got this? Should I hand you my streaming key and then... I know. There's one in Black Scratch that we can use. But for now it's okay. For now it's okay. And this is like I'm using different races, so they have different values for the limbs. I don't know, wait, what is that mod called? What is it called? It's not in this list. Yeah, I got a mod. I wanted to diversify the team a bit. And look at that. Look at them. Roomba is broken. Definitely. But yeah, there they are. And Fridge is just absolutely huge. And they also have different, like, stat racial bonuses. Like, Toaster is perfect for martial arts. But Fridge, for example, like, he's good at toughness. He's not good with dexterity. But everybody has their strengths and weaknesses, and I find that quite nice. Like, better than just playing 5 of the same. They have a bit more character. But yeah, we're kind of just running around. I'm looking for groups of bandits that we can fight. Where's Brink? There's Brink. There's not much movement around Brink. There's a free robot in Black Scratch. Oh shit, for real? I thought I checked all the bars and stuff. Guess I didn't look good enough. Let's go to the clothing shop. See if we got some ninja rags or anything. Ooh, high grade. Nice. That's good. And high grade samurai pants. Hell yeah. Okay, then high grade ninja rags for Roomba. High grade samurai pants for the Fridge. And I can give you gi pants. There we go. And now we're broke. But now everybody has at least some gear. Dude, the Fridge has pants. Let's go. And Roomba has pants now. I completely broke this guy. God. I also got a mod, like if you're wondering if they're striking like any weird poses that you're not familiar with, I got a mod that adds more idle animations. And with that, more room to contort them and twist them and break their bodies. Like if we're looking at... Where's Roomba? Yeah, he's doing the crab walk. But I feel like it's fitting, like he should be closest to the ground with a name like that. For sure. Alrighty. Let's move back to Black Scratch. I feel like there was more action. There was more action there. Never mind. Can we pull one guy? Get them? Did we pull all of them? No, we didn't. Hell yeah. As long as there's no other group around here, we should be able to fight this one guy. .46 attack. But this guy probably has good weapons. Definitely getting hits. But yeah, I can't have any other group swoop in now. Because we are getting injured by this guy. My god. He's blocking like 30 hits in a row. Hitting everybody. Wow. Okay, he's down. Thank god. Take his shit. Okay, without a weapon, he's probably not that much of a threat, so we can heal up. Microwave, do you want to heal? You're like our main healer. Okay, looking good. But I think we're slowly running out of repair kits, so we should save up some money. We should save up some money. How's his gear? Shoddy. Okay. Back to Black Scratch. Our legs are okay. Running speed slows to 17. That's great. And we just keep moving. But I really love playing. Like, all skeletons is so comfortable. Oh. Don't have to worry about food. You'd never have to rest at inns. It's great. I love it. Don't have to worry about swimming. I mean, there's only the problem that, like, in certain areas, everything hates you. But other than that, you're completely fine. Okay, we're back at Black Scratch. Have they fought anything over here? Maybe we could do some more strength training. Oh, the iron is gone. The iron that we stacked here is gone. Does it despawn or do people pick it up? Like every year I've been thinking about going to Rock am Ring again. And I checked the lineup and there's literally 2 bands I'd like to see. So that's not really... Yeah, same. I just feel like the lineups are too much... They're too all over the place. Musically. Like it's become such a mainstream festival that... It's just like whatever band is gonna play the main stage. God damn, the stomach takes forever to heal on this guy. Roomba. But Roomba has the tankiest limbs. Being so close to the ground. Oh, Steven. Welcome, Steven. Hope you're doing good. Most of the artists and bands, I don't even know, yeah. It was fun. It was fun when we went back in the day. That was a good time. I remember that fondly. Other than that, I'm like, I'm not not really chasing new experiences and stuff like that. If they happen, great. If I like randomly somebody invites me, I wouldn't say no. But other than that, like I have a climbing trip coming up. Like my first climbing trip. Is Roomba's name related somehow to Jesse Pinkman's cleaning robot? Jesse Pinkman used a cleaning robot that is called Roomba because that is the real-life brand name of the vacuum robot that exists in real life. So yes, it is. Of course it is. Unless Breaking Bad invented the Roomba and then somebody turned it into a product afterwards. If that's the case, then holy moly. But I don't think that's the case. But he is indeed inspired by the vacuum robot. Like all of these guys are household appliances that survived 2 apocalypses and now are out for revenge. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Let's fucking go. Raining. Please attack them. Hell yeah. Keep going. Why do you not keep fighting? They are not like our enemies yet, it seems. This guy got pummeled. Ooh, good sword. They don't really like auto attack anything. Just kind of annoying. Because that's a lot of wasted experience. There's so many Reavers. Dude, I keep attacking them unprovoked, and they don't consider me their enemy. There we go. Oh, what the hell is going on with this guy? He's been looting. He has been looting another weapon. This guy trying to unlock somebody? Yeah. And some of them got inside, yes. More loot. So we're definitely gonna need some replacement repair kits. Like ideally I want to have everybody to have 2. And then we can really run around and don't have to go to a city for a couple days. And get as much loot as we can. There's another guy. But his weapon looks kind of shit. There's some more guys over here. Ooh, crossbows. They're good. They're worth money. That is worth a bit. There we go. Don't see any new groups moving around, and let's just get this stuff sold. I think we need 20k for 5 repair kits. But with the, like, the amount of gear that you get from these guys and the quality that it is, like 20k doesn't take long. Like that was 4k and we barely got stuff. We're trying it again. No, these guys are dead. We're mostly healed. Fridge really took a beating. He's not looking great. Okay. Okay. But I love how this one guy was like, is Roomba related to Jesse Pinkman? I've never heard that connection before. Did Breaking Bad, like, popularize Roombas? I mean, like, time-wise, it would make sense, right? Like, when was Breaking Bad? 2010s? Can somebody pull up a graph of, like, the relevancy for Breaking Bad and then the relevancy for Roombas and see if they, like, if a spike in Breaking Bad relevancy means a spike in Roomba activity? Is there, like, a connection there that Breaking Bad make Roomba a bigger product than it was before? Because maybe, yeah, it's plausible. I mean, I'm talking to the void. I might sound crazy. I guarantee you I'm not as crazy as I sound like 80% of the time. I'm just talking. Because when you're playing Kenshi, at some point you're mostly acting on reflex. And that's when you can put your brain just on open mode. And then everything comes out. There's more people. Hell yeah. Is he coming? Oh, he's coming with a couple people. Yeah, on Kenshi you guys are always lurky as hell, which is completely fine. I love Kenshi with shadows, but my PC can't handle them. I know, right? Like, my PC is screaming whenever I play Kenshi. Especially when I'm streaming. I get the feeling like this game is gonna be the death sentence of my setup. Eventually, but as long as it's running, it's running. Okay, this guy is getting attacked. Our people are still looking good. Get him. We have one knockout. That's what I love about the robots as well. Like, even if people get knocked out, you can repair them so fast and then they get up on their feet again. Like nothing ever happened. Oh my god. Get him. Thank you. How's our skills looking? 25-19. 20-22. 19-22. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. We could maybe do another strength training. I think now that we have a bit of martial arts, we can get these guys loaded up. I'm mostly just staring at my screen over. Thanks for the compliment. I take it. I totally take it. But believe me, like for me, especially when I'm doing longer streams, it's just so much more comfortable when I don't have to worry about what my face looks like. There will be face cam streams, don't worry. There will be. But I'm kind of I'm focusing more on like actually enjoying what I'm doing. And for me, oftentimes when I'm having like, I don't know, when I'm feeling a bit low energy and I just don't feel like being on cam, then I take the executive decision to just not be on cam. That's it. I once burned my PC playing PUBG. Oh yeah. That was a poorly optimized game. Holy moly. Oh, there's more stuff happening. New Rivas? Are they new? Toaster? Check this guy out. Oh, I took his armor. Oh yeah. They were new. Just got knocked out. What's this guy doing? Nobody's fighting him. Oh, they're doing the jump kicks now. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, hello there. These guys, I swear to God. Happening here? Oh, the tech hunters are stumbling back to their post. On the internet, no one knows Chad is a dog. I wouldn't be surprised. If it turned... Have you seen this one dog? What's its name? Bunny? I think Bunny. Like a dog that can talk with buttons. There's like a button on the floor and it says I, and then there's another that says am, and then there's a third that says dog, and then it pushes the buttons and it says I am dog. And then it gets existential real fast. Existential. Kind of like that. Like you guys all have your buttons in front of you and then the stream is running. There's like 20 dogs watching my stream right now. But I wonder how much of this like button training is the dog actually trying to communicate and how much of it is like, oh, I learned that my human is happy when I push the button. I haven't seen the dog that says hell no. I haven't seen that. But you know what I mean? Like, I wonder how much of the conversation you'd have with your pet would be genuine and how much is just like, hey, feed me. Is this like the government spying and controlling people? With pets that talk? Count me in. Count me in. Okay, we're looking for our next snack. But yeah, we're starting, I think, is it at martial arts 20 they start doing the flying kick? I think at 20. And I think there's another move they can do, like at way higher martial arts, right? They taught one orangutan sign language and she constantly signed, give me food. Yeah, I heard that, like, a lot of the, like, ape experiments with sign language and stuff like that, that a lot of people are saying it's kind of a hoax because they literally just, they sign whatever they expect. Or whatever's, like, expected of them. They kind of learn that. That, oh, now they want me to sign this thing, and then I get food. Like, they're purely food motivated. So relatable. Oh, who's this guy running around? Random slave? Oh, hell yeah. A snack. Let's go. Oh no. Imagine you're running for your life and you just get assaulted by just 5 Kung Fu robots. Let's go behind Black Scratch a bit. But yeah, we're slowly getting better. Like, if we can get to the point where we can just straight up assault groups of bandits and make it out of it alive, then we really start raking in money. And experience. Because right now we always have to look for good opportunities to fight. If I just run straight into a group and attack them, they're gonna kill us and enslave us, and that's the last thing we want today. Oh my god, there's so many more. Oh, and I think that's a really good weapon this guy has. I always miss them. Like, I fight a bit, and then I'm like, okay, nothing happening. Then I move away, and I come back, and there's like 10 new corpses. I always miss the fights. Yeah, look at that thing. That's worth 2k. Wow. And he has high-grade pants. I want to give these to somebody. Are they better than the... Oh no, they're not. They're lighter, but they cover less, and they give you poor skills. They give you poor skills, unfortunately. I'm just gonna focus on weapons. What the... Why does this guy have a 12k katana? What? I mean, I'm not complaining. But where the hell did he get that from? Whoa. Okay, I think that was most of it. That's a shitty blade. Let's go sell some stuff. And then I think we slowly have to start buying new repair kits. There we go. And then we could do some... Oh. Oh, this is stolen. Oh. I'm just dropping it on the ground. It's 2k, it's not that much. Did I put the katana like into the ground? Yep. Ruined this guy's floor. That's fine. Okay, let's get some kits. You guys have the least. You get one. You get one. And I can't afford another one. But yeah, we're gonna have to do that less and less. Like, these kits are gonna last us longer and longer. But I guess we can start picking up some bodies and do some more strength training. Should certainly do that. There we go. So right now everybody barely gets any strength from hauling these guys. So we do need iron. And these two don't work out. There we go. Okay. You guys start getting iron. Then we're gonna load everybody up on iron again. That we get to... Ah, I need backpacks, don't I? Is there a backpack shop here? There is! Oh my god. Yeah, we do need backpacks if we want to do this. Wait, you guys can actually stay here, keep working, and these guys go buy some backpacks. Hello! Yeah, we need these wooden backpacks. This guy has hats. Oh, this guy also has repair kits. That's good to know. High grade dust coat. Is it really worth it? What is... We have high grade samurai. Oh wow, that covers way more stuff. Covers the legs as well. But then again, you don't get the dexterity bonus. You don't get... You get worse dodge bonus. Worse stealth. And no dexterity, no. No, we're just gonna focus on backpacks. You got one. You got one. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Not everybody. You free. Keep working. And then you two. You join in. More black dogs. More dead guys. Oh, there's some grass pirates here. Actually, go check that out. They tend to have pretty decent gear as well. But not this guy. What is that? Assassin's rags. Martial arts. Fist protection. Oh wow. This is amazing. Wait, can I steal that? I'm saving. I kind of want to steal that. I got it. Oh my god. Will they recognize it's stolen? You can give that to Microwave. Holy shit. Let's just hope they don't. Skellies don't need fist protection, by the way. But I think overall, stat-wise, it's better. Like, the protection is already better, and it weighs less. It weighs less. It has no harpoon resistance, though. But yeah, it gives you dodge, combat speed, dexterity, assassination. The martial arts bonus is not higher. But I think overall this is the better gear to have. It's high grade as well. Assassin's rags, damn. Oh fuck, I keep doing that. Keep working, guys. You're doing great. Toaster, you can already start loading up some iron. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I learn. So they do recognize when you steal their friend's, like, sweatshirt. And you wear it to the next house party. They do realize that. Whoa. Whoa, Microwave. What the? Put him down. Pick him up. There we go, that's better. I don't know if they did. To be honest. Like, if they would have seen me, they would have aggroed me immediately. But I didn't do that. Only when I got close to the gate. They got aggroed. Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, wait. This. There we go. Work, 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 work. More shitty gear. More shitty gear. Were these guys down here? Shitty. That's okay. And that's okay too. But I mean, it kind of makes sense if they can recognize gear like that. Unless you, maybe you need like a full disguise. Like if they see you as one of theirs. Maybe. Not quite sure. I am no expert in this. I'm like the opposite of an expert in this game. I don't even know why people are watching this. Oh shit, okay, first one's full. That gets you too heavy. You guys keep working. Okay, it's 6 o'clock right now. I'm gonna take a little smoke break, if that's fine with you guys. Probably like 10 minutes. A little longer. If the sound of the BRB screen is driving you nuts, just mute the stream. And if you see Kenshi gameplay again, you know I'm back. So I'm gonna take a short break. And then we're gonna continue till like 8-ish. Have a good one, Bertie. Enjoy dinner. Give the cats a scratch. I've never met your cats, which is a crime. But give them a scratch from me. And yeah, we keep in touch. Okay. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'm just gonna take a little smoke break and I will probably sound different afterwards. Just be aware. See you in a minute. 10 minutes. I keep saying minute. 10 minutes. See you then. Okay, we're back. There's a cat, and now there's Kenshi. I made me tea as well. I'm feeling a little sore, but I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get the iron cooking again. We have 2 backpacks now. Better than none. How heavy can you load a character? What's like the maximum strength XP you can get with iron in your backpack? Is it 50? Is it capped at 50? I mean, we're gonna find out. We're at 43 on toaster. And the good thing is, while we're here, if there's anything happening, there are people coming by and we can just join in real quick. Toast is at 46. 48. It's strength base. So the more strength you have, the more XP you can have. Because now it's at 50. Like if we add another one. Like it's over here, 50%. I think the base one is 25, and if you're carrying somebody, it doubles it. And meanwhile, the other guys are getting better at laboring, so they can just churn out iron even faster. 50 is cap, okay. Then we're just gonna get everybody to 50. And run around a bit and beat people up. %70 encumbrance plus body is 50. Okay. And now Roomba is at 51. I don't... Yeah, the more strength they have, the more they can carry... Yeah, that's why we need the backpacks. For the strength training. We can check the backpack vendor every day. Oh, no. I take that back. That goes to Roomba. 63. 76, so one more. So even without backpacks, we can get the max. At least for now. Like, if we get more strength, then, of course, it's gonna drop. Is there, like, a better way than iron? Because I feel like setting that up always takes forever. That's always the part that takes the longest. At least with 5 characters. I mean, if you're playing solo at the start, then it's easier, of course. It's already turning day again. God, these guards must be thinking, okay, what the hell is going on with these robots over there? I just love that they don't care about looting. That's just... That makes the spots so good. And they take a while to pick people up. Like, so far, I feel like Black Scratch is like the best place I found for early game grind. It's so easy to make money and you're relatively safe. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh, it's happening. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Where are they going? They're always running like to this back part. Go get him, get him. Just got one. They're too fast. They're too fast. With all the stuff loaded on us, we can't catch up. They're already done with them when we get there. God damn. And back we go. You guys are working. And we were loading up Alexa. So one more. There we go. Oh no, it has that. It has the bug again. Oh man, you love to see it. You just love to see it. It's like he's part of it. And then only the forearms dangle. The bicep is locked in. Okay, well you guys are grinding out stuff. I think I'm just gonna have these guys start moving around. They can already do some strength training. While the others are grinding the iron. Yeah, these Black Dog people don't seem to be enemies of the tech hunters, so they're not getting attacked. They are not getting attacked. Okay. There we go. It's at 63. So one more for fridge, and then he's good, and then we only need microwave, and then we have everybody set up, good to go. Let's have them do some circles. Okay, one more for Fridge Boy. Oh, he needs another one. There we go. And then Microwave needs a little more. Now we're at 50. Now we're at 53. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, in the backpack it just takes longer because of the weight reduction. But you can stack more. You can stack more. Do you get the penalty? You get a penalty for combat skills. Does that include... Yeah, it includes martial arts, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. And 62. We have the technology now. If we can put limbs on a toaster and call it a humanoid, then we can do anything. 67. One more. Okay, that's everybody. I'm gonna get 2 more in microwave because they do have that gear. We're gonna sell that. That's a little bit of money. Just make sure we get a little extra. There we go. Because if we're selling that gear, then we're losing some weight. Okay. But now we're good to roam around the lands again. Maybe even pick some fights. Start some fights. Hello. Okay, I'm selling these. Leaves us at 68. Okay, fuck, we're getting one more. One more iron. And then we're gonna get the strength. Like around 25, I think is good for now. There we go. You guys work on that. Then one more for microwave. There we go. And now we're moving around. Okay. And we're off. So now we're gonna pump out some more strength for our people. I don't know if I should be picking fights, because while you are so heavily encumbered, you do have quite a penalty on martial arts. And we're not really at the point yet where we can really take on groups left and right. So it would be kinda dumb to, you know, charge straight into a group. Especially people like the Reavers and the Pirates, they just enslave you. And we're not losing anybody. We're not losing anybody. Debuffs are good. So being like a little beaten up actually helps with leveling strength and stuff. I mean, let's see, maybe we can find somebody. But we're already increasing our strength, and that makes us travel faster. Oh, they are talking. They're actually talking, so it's not bugged. I thought it was bugged. What's happening up there? Can we check that out? Guys, you don't. Where do you want to go? They don't know where they want to go. Let's go this way then. But we actually might have to grind out some more iron. They're getting to the point where they have less strength training. Roomba already has 20, but they have the racial buff. Like with the mod that we have, like all these different robots have different racial buffs. Okay. Oh, there's still this one guy. Look at that body tension. Wow. And I feel like Fridge could carry 5. You should be able to carry 5 people at the same time. He's a unit. There's a little group over there. I should save because we're away from the safety of Black Scratch. Isn't it nice to not worry about food? It's fucking amazing. Also, like, not having to constantly rest in bars. Also nice. Let's see if we can pull one of these guys. Also, you're not getting eaten out. Okay. He's charging. Gonna try and pull him away a bit. Roomba's getting hurt. Okay, let's fight. Kick his ass. Oh shit, his mates are coming. We're getting our ass kicked. I think this is the death of us if we continue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Microwave. Holy moly. Calm down. Whoa, Alexa. What is happening? What is that bug? I've never seen that. Okay, we gotta get close to Black Scratch. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, I hate this area. I'm reloading. God, the pathing in this area sucks sometimes. Like, you think you roughly get where the fastest way is, and then it's like completely the other way around. I mean, if we could run past them. Yeah, we're way too slow when we're doing strength training. Let's go back this way. Maybe they follow us close enough to the city. I haven't really used that skill yet. But I feel like it's so situational, and it's not really my playstyle to, like... I guess it's mostly used if you want to go to outposts and stuff and like fight concentrations of people, right? This is why I got mods that train strength index. Yeah, there's some parts of the grind that are a bit tedious. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if we were like completely disregarding strength, then yeah, but for martial arts, it's so much better. The characters are strong as well. You deal so much more damage. You say it like it's super easy. I can't take out a group of people. I'm not that strong. Oh, with assassination. Can you really like completely knock him out without them noticing? Does that really work? There's another weapon. Oh no, he caught me stealing. Then he got shot. Oh damn. Alright, but there's a little more stuff for us. And I guess it makes us a bit heavier. Yeah, I could use some groups showing up here. What's this group over there? Is that Reavers? Let me click you. There we go. Black Dog, of course. Yeah, we don't fuck with Black Dog, at least not yet. So far, we're just running around to increase our strength. 17, 22, 21, 19. But how do you get a character from like 50 to 100? Like, what's the kind of stuff that you have to start pulling? Is it like, are there certain areas with enemies that are so strong that you actually start improving your skills faster again, or? Okay, okay. Damn, then I feel like I haven't been in those areas yet. Like, I feel like the strongest I've seen so far was this one noble in Brink with like all skills around 70, 65-ish. Can we beat up this guy? Oh yeah, for sure. Come on, buddy. And there's something going on up there. There we go. This guy just gave up. That was sad. Black Dog ran into Grass Pirates, ran into Reavers. Interesting. They're all looking pretty healthy, so I probably don't wanna fuck with them. Oh, this guy got up again. Perfect. Bottom right corner of the map is not a tourist zone. The hardest area, okay. But what is it with... Isn't there like a thing for martial arts where... Yeah, strength experience. Like if you're heavily encumbered while using martial arts, do you train strength instead of dexterity? Is that how it works? Yeah, Leviathans are just stupid. Like, when we went to the coast... When was that? Last stream? Oh my god, yeah, last Kenshi stream. I mean, they're not mobile. But... they hit like a truck. They hit like a truck. But you get dex when you use martial arts, right? Like they're constantly improving their dex, or is that something you gain from dodging? Ways to train: attacking with light weapons. I guess unarmed counts as light weapons. Huh. They hit like Euro Truck Simulator 2. That's how hard they hit. But I mean, with all this strength that we're gaining now by hauling this stuff around, we are definitely improving at a decent rate. But what does the strength XP mean when I'm hovering over that? Here's an example from what I see. As you level up a stat, the next level up costs more experience. But you can mitigate this as lower versus higher enemies give more experience, and debuffs like the backpack help with the addition. Okay. Alright. But goddamn, we're getting no fights at the gate. Or whenever they happen, I'm just too slow to get there before it's over. The weight gives you a multiplier to strength gain. Okay. But it's not strength gain by walking around, it's strength gain by fighting, right? Like, at least with the strength XP here on martial arts. Because I think the strength XP I gain by walking now is 37%, but with martial arts it's 61%. So it would be faster to strain strength by actually fighting people. Wait, they just dropped a bunch of random crap here. They did long boots. They just... Oh yeah, they took off their shoes for the chains. Level 1, with a level 10 enemy, you get 10 XP. At level 10 versus 10 enemies, you get 5. But if you were at level 10 but have a backpack on to nerf your level, you will get 10 experience again. Oh, so, okay. So by keeping your score after modifiers low, Like, you act worse, but also you level faster. Okay, okay, okay. I thought the way it calculates it is that it always looks at like the value you have on your skill screen and not the one you have after your modifiers. Okay. That makes sense. Fighting someone with skills higher than yours gets nerfed up to 90%. Okay. Yeah, I have a mod that lowers that to 50 instead of 90. So it's still somewhat worth fighting lower enemies. But we're already at 23 strength. 20, 26, 25, 23. But I think Toaster levels slower than the others. But still, that's like a decent amount of strength for carrying and for buffing the martial arts damage. Because that really makes a big difference. If you have like you can have high... Oh, of course there's a fight now. I walk away for half a day and you guys are doing a fight without me. God, come on. I mean, at least it's money. I use a mod that replaces laboring skill gain with strength skill gain when you mine. Oh my god. That's way better. That is so much better. Then you don't even need to move around. Like, you can just go AFK. As long as somebody picks up the rock. Yeah, I have the same thinking too. If I'm like, if it makes sense, if it's plausible that it works like that, then I'm down. Like, if it feels too cheesy, then I don't know. But for the most part, if it somewhat makes sense, I'm down. Yeah, let's go sell some stuff. Oh, you know what? No, we're carrying it around. We're moving more. But I feel like it would be even better if we were actually fighting. Oh yeah, it's just the guys that got up. Of course. Shoot me one on Discord. Like, if it's on the Steam Workshop. I haven't modded the game with Nexus mods yet. Oh shit, here we go, here we go. Big fight, big fight. We're actually somewhat on time this time. No, attack this guy. Get him. They're all carrying. There we go. And there we go. Got some more. But yeah, they're definitely gaining more strength while fighting. Like, I think we just went up 2 levels. Almost everybody, except for Toaster. What's up with Toaster? Is he the only one that has bad strength? Bad strength gain? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could do katanas at the beginning. And then once both of your scores are high, you can just go Martial arts. Oh, that's also a good mod. Thank you, Shifty. Come on, did we get it? That's a sword. And that's a shitty sword. We're not taking that. That's a decent one. And another good one. And a really good one. Nice. I'm with you. What is he doing? Is he trying to free himself? Not on my watch. Yeah, let's get more backpacks. Yeah, you're right. Sell the stuff. Good day. And there we go. And we're at 12k. That's nice. Yeah, I think those slaves are only from the Reavers. Like the Reaver squads always have a couple slaves with them. Good day. He's got 2 more. That's 1. That's 2. He has standard grade ninja ranks. I could get those. Give them to Alexa. There we go. How are we looking on repairs? Alright. I'm telling you, we're like the talk of the town. We have to be. We just have to be. If you really want to train strength, put all the ore in the backpack and then put the backpack into the inventory. Oh, you're right, yeah. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's way heavier. That is way better. Bridge doesn't have a backpack yet. There we go. And move on. He picked himself. Dude, we're gonna punch so hard after this, I'm telling you. Like on my off-stream game, I have them on martial arts 40 or like 35 or something. Oh shit, there we go. Another one. And they deal like between 40 and 50 damage per hit. And they attack so fast. And I don't think I have that much strength on them in the off-stream game. I didn't really grind strength that much. But I think we can slowly start approaching groups. There's a lot of fighting going on over there. Who is it? Grass Pirates versus Reavers. And a random bone dog who's just watching. Oh, it's from the Black Dogs. Oh no. But let's maybe say hi. I'm saving. But if they're all injured, and now the bone dog is getting some action too, then maybe we can get some more training here. Yeah, let's get in there. Get in on the action. God, this guy is sturdy. There we go. Get together, fix yourselves. There you go. I love the teamwork. Get him again. And then, oh my god. Heal the dog? Don't have any medkits. Oh yeah, true. Got caught stealing. God damn it. Who's this guy? Oh, there's more people up here. Standard ranger, nice. This guy's back up. And he's back down. Medkit. First aid. Can they, like, join you? If you heal them? That didn't do much. Yeah, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Why is microwave so light? Damn, they can really carry stuff now. They were so weak before. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. If you use that robotic bed in the prosthetic shop, they do charge you for each use. Or one time a day. In this one, it's one time a day. Like, I noticed that. It's only 2,000 and you can get everybody fixed up. Make sure they all have their bodies. That's a body. Oh, that's why microwave. Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna snatch a new body for microwave. There we go. There's so many little details to think about in this game. God damn. Oh, what's happening here? Is that a Reaver chasing a... Oh, no. And they both don't have weapons, do they? Oh, I'm gonna have a piece of that. Come on, guys. Faster. Oh, did the slave knock him down? No, he didn't. Welcome to Kenshi for the millionth time, yeah. Attack. God, what a brave man. Running into 5 robots carrying like completely decomposing corpses. with no weapon. The slave is getting away. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, have a good luck. Good luck out there. Sometimes when you free slaves, they get names, right? Like, that's a concept I find really cool. That they can pop up again in the world and you're like, oh shit. Sometimes when you free them, they join you. What if you don't want them to join you? Or can I make them join me and then sell them to like a slave owner or something? Damn, we're almost at 30 strength. How much is a person worth in Kenshi? Now I'm starting to ask the real questions. Okay, I guess we're just running around and hope that a fairly large group just goes for another attack. Even though it seemed like if it's like 2 or 3, like we can definitely handle them. Even when we're fully encumbered and all of that. Maybe I should go more that way. Is there a mod that adds a compass rose to the game? Because I feel like sometimes that would be hella helpful. Oh my god, there it is. I'm missing it. I'm missing it. It's already done. God, these guys are strong. Come on. Compass rose, where you can see like all the time where it's north, south, east. Because oftentimes I'm like looking at the map and I'm like, okay, whatever I'm looking for is north of where I am. And then I'm in the game and I'm like, oh, where's north? But we're getting more gear. That's worth money. That as well. And that as well. Okay, what strength values? 26, 32, 31. I think that's enough strength training. I think that's good. There we go. Then we're gonna get fixed up one more time. Completely. Buy another backpack for fridge. The tip of the arrow points the way you're looking. I know that, but I feel like I don't want to open the map all the time and be like, okay, now I'm looking north. So now I know this is north. But when I'm moving around, when I'm like down there somewhere, probably don't remember that there is north. It's like a very minor thing, I know, but I feel like it would help me. And there's the last backpack. Kablamo. I guess I'm gonna sell all the iron. Everybody put on your backpack. Guess I'm gonna do that. Like we have enough strength now. Good day. Business. more. And more. Like, this guy's like, what the what am I supposed to do with 42 iron ore? I'm a backpack shop. And there's more ninja ranks, hell yeah. Okay, then the next person with ninja ranks, the last person is microwave. Now everybody has ninja ranks. Let's go. And I think we can drop the corpses. The townspeople are pissed. Put down. Put down. And put down. And we're back. Okay, let's go to... I think I'm gonna go to Brink again. And then we can maybe start training on big things. The way I look at it, if I'm going somewhere specifically, I gotta open the map several times to make sure I'm still heading the right way. With the pathing, like going north, if pathing took you east, changes the way you need to go anyways. And I just got used to using the arrow as my compass since I opened the map several times. Yeah, true. Call everybody you know, Talius. What's happening? What's happening? Come on. Fight, fight, fight. Oh damn, we're still getting our butt kicked though. Microwave is down, toaster is not missing a leg. This actually might end poorly. And I didn't save, did I? Maybe there's an autosave. God damn! Like, we're still getting our butt kicked. We are still getting our butt kicked. Yeah, now they're getting enslaved, right? Or are they booking it? Oh, they may be booking it. Microwave? Okay, is anybody looking real bad? Guess I gotta get the people that have bad legs. I mean, we're not overweight anymore. And we still got our butt whooped. I think I want to wait till they're out of the area, right? Oh, are they coming back? Don't come back, please. Oh, there's a slave fighting them. Oh wait, everybody's up, everybody's up. Run, 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 run. Oh no. Are they coming for us? Oh yes, they are. Come on! Get him! Oh, we actually might be doing this. No, we're all down. Oh, and Microwave lost an arm. Microwave lost an arm. Can you guys fuck off? And Roomba is suspended in midair. God, you guys need to leave the area. They keep patching each other up. Okay, Toaster, heal yourself. Microwave, heal yourself. Oh, Toaster's too selfless. And they're coming back immediately. I swear to God. Don't capture us. Just leave. We're robots. You don't want us. Capture this guy. God. Laser Guana, hello there. I mean, I didn't want to run. I wanted to fight these guys. I want to see how good we are now, but... Can you leave? Now they're just standing there. God, the creeps. Guys, leave. Run. Fight something else. Capture... Ah. I greet you, fellow Kenshi player. If you're an experienced Kenshi player, please be reminded that I am not. I started playing this game like a month ago. And situations like these keep happening. I mean, if I got questions and you got answers, then that's fine by me. Guys, can you stop just standing here? Please. God, this is the worst. Like, I can't do anything. I mean, people are not gonna starve or anything. We need a new arm for microwave. But I need these guys to leave. Like, that is just ridiculous. Like, we could have healed up and been... Like, Black Scratch is right there. God damn. Like, they got a crawly guy. Did he lose a leg? Of course he did. Can I, like, reload and hope that they are not here anymore? Okay, let's try doing that. Gonna use the manual save for that. Oh my god, and it immediately made them stand up. That's so dumb. Come on, leave. God, this fucking one crawly guy. Is this their leader? Following master. Wait, there's Reavers here and grass pirates and they're not fighting. They're literally camping me. They're literally camping me now. I think I just have to wait until... What is microwave doing? What the fuck? Dude, run back to town. Just run back to town. You're fast. 26 miles per hour. They're not catching you. Run back to town. Let them get their butts whooped. They don't even want to... Are you kidding? Run back to town, heal yourself, and then we're gonna figure something out. If we have one person in safety, we might make it out. I mean, the others are not dying. They're just in recovery coma. But that certainly boosted our stats, so I don't want to reload this. This was really good training. Okay, you heal yourself. Do you still have repair stuff? Do you not want to... My arms are messed up. Oh shit, he needs a new arm. I don't know if it's dumb to spend all my money. Skeleton leg. Skeleton arm. Oh, you get more unarmored damage too. Oh shit. Specialist right arm. Crossbow's dexterity? I guess this is good, right? 18% dexterity plus 3 unarmored damage bonus. Lockpicking, thievery, and swimming. I mean, I'm not really doing any of that anyways. So I'm buying that. How do I install an arm? Never done that. Does it not work like that? Do I just pop it on? What? Oh man, I've never used limbs before. We need to get the gang over here. That is a left arm. It's on the right side. No. Are you kidding? Look at the stat bar. He's facing you. Come on, really? No. That's so dumb. Oh, it does says left arm down here. Yeah, I'm dumb. But still. Like, why did they make the UI like that? I only looked at the UI. I didn't look at the words. Oh my god. Can I sell it back for full price? I left with it, I come back, I'm like, oh, it's the wrong arm. Oh my god. Okay, then I just wasted all my money. Oh, hello, sir. I like that he's a limp arm, too. Okay, here's your arm back. For half the money, you ass. I need a lefty. He doesn't even have... He has steady arm. But he only has high quality ones. I shafted myself. Yeah, the shopkeeper, like a robot comes in missing his left arm and he buys a right one. He's like, okay. I guess I'm not gonna say anything. What's going on down here? Okay, microwave. Oh man. Yeah, they're all stuck in coma. Like I can't even, like I literally screwed the game. The one guy who could have healed these guys bought the wrong arm. So he can't heal them. They're all in recovery coma and they're not healing from that. So they will stay there until they die. And we're being camped. I'm reloading. Where was this autosave? Was this when we were dead? God damn, this game. Okay, this was before we dropped the corpses. This was when life was still good. Okay, I'm sticking with that. I said today that I'm gonna embrace safe scumming. And here we are. I safe scummed so much today, but I want these robots to make it. Okay. But yeah, we're not encumbered anymore. We only have the debuff from the backpack. We only have that. And even with that, I got my ass kicked by these guys down there, and they were already injured. Kenshi can be really brutal without loading for starters, especially with how long it can take to early game if you don't steal. Yeah. Like, I want to get in there and I want to fight. I feel like they're slowly getting there. Strength 30, Dex 30. Martial arts between like 20. And other numbers. Dude, I want to get in there so bad. I'm saving. I'm saving. Backpacks off during fight. But didn't somebody say earlier that when you have the debuff, you level faster because the game treats you like you're lower level? But it doesn't... Do I get a debuff from the backpacks? It says combat skills -5. But if I'm looking here, I'm getting +4 from the ninja rags, and it's telling me I'm getting +4. So I don't get a debuff from the backpack when I'm only using martial arts. Or am I reading that wrong? my god, the melee defense of these guys sometimes is nuts. Come on, can we get them all? Get him, get him, get him. God, it's one too many. It is one too many, and then they stand up, and then you're screwed. But maybe this time they're gonna move out of the way at least. What is he doing? Whee! He's feeling it. They really don't want to move out of this area. Like, they're camping me. They're camping me so hard. Just leave. Like, you always leave, usually. Or you enslave me. Like, you're being passive, and it's pissing me off. Do they start capturing people now? And what is it with them healing people they killed? Is it because they want to enslave them? I mean, they didn't kill them, they knock them out, but you know what I mean. Dude, I swear to God, these guys are the worst. These guys suck so hard. Just take the slave. Don't watch him crawl around like it's some sick game. This is what I'm facing. I mean, if we're fast enough, we can outrun them, but the animation for standing up is probably gonna be... It's gonna take too long, and then we're not getting out of here. Like, the only one who's laying down is the fridge. Everybody else could potentially get out of here. How did these guys get knocked without any of their limbs being all the way down? But yeah, look at that. This guy's... he's gonna write like SOS with his blood into the ground. He wants to get picked up. This is the dumbest shit I've seen so far. And they keep healing him a little. They're literally toying with him. Yeah, I mean, he has to bleed out, right? And I like how my troop is just laying on the ground pretending to be dead and watching this. It is man who is the real monster here. It's not the machine. And now they're healing him. They stopped his bleeding, and now they're walking off. Are they gonna take us as well? I wanna book it. I think I'm gonna try and have Microwave book it. And then while he's got the aggro... Come on, come on, come on. Why is Roomba standing up? Why is everybody standing up? Why is nobody moving? Oh my god. Run, 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 run. I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, I have one character, and I tell him to do something, then everybody else is like, oh, I guess I'll do something too. Is that how it works? Like, if one person stops playing that, everybody stops playing that? But why? And don't say Kenshi. Don't just say Kenshi as an answer. Because I got that answer so many times already. Okay, one guy's chasing us, but we're gonna make it. Microwave is rebooting. They're still taking care of people over there. Come on, Microwave. You just gotta book it. Oh, you dingus. They hit you too fast. Do you really want to be the only guy not playing that? Yes! I want my friends to lure them away. Think of all the playing that were on passive, they would stay down. Or micro. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, he's been enslaved. What do I do now? Gotta get him back. Is there only one guy right now? No. There's another one. This guy's tough, 45. You guys are still at the fridge. No, we're gonna get him. Yeah, we should get their weapons, right? Ooh, big one. Big man with a big sword. Yeah, the rest that didn't even have weapons. Get Alexa fixed up and before they haul them away. Wait, Microwave is crawling. Oh, because he's a slave, so he can just do stuff without them getting aggroed. And I mean, slave status you lose with time, so I guess that's okay. Okay. These guys are ready. I'm gonna send them in. I guess losing limbs is not that bad. If I just buy the right one. I think it's not so bad. I think these two guys we can take on. Can you fix fridge? My other guys are coming. It is when you're broke, bitch. True. But I mean, with 15k, you can get a leg. You can get a decent leg. The fridge is up. Keep healing him. No, 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 no. Everybody fight. Fight this guy. Kill him. Oh, he's down. Get the other guy. He's down too. Okay, 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 okay. This guy is overcompensating. High grade samurai cloth pants. Let's go. Drop that. What else do we have here? Standard grade. Keep fixing each other. High grade spring bat. That's dope. Like some of these weapons just suck, so I don't want to pick them up. That's sometimes I was like, nah. Whoa. What? Unlock shackles. Can I have everybody do that? There we go. One down. And then do it on microwave. Please. Unlock. If you disarm them by placing their weapons in their own inventories, they don't re-equip. Oh. I didn't know. I thought like whatever's in their inventory, they're like, oh yeah, of course I use that. Goddamn Kenshi, I swear to God. Everything has a rule. Okay, I think that was most of it. Got some escaped slaves for 10 hours. I think as long as I'm not entering another city, I should be fine, right? Either put it in inventory or just take it off and dump it on the ground if you don't want to sell the junk. Okay. We made it. We made it. With odd tactics, but we made it. Damn, we're really fast now. Oh, wait, what happened to... Oh, they're... Wait. Where's their armor? It's still late. Yeah, they just took it off, right? They don't take it. There's a mod that gives you an option to kill anyone you down. I mean, that's also, yeah. I mean, you're essentially, when you're hunting gorillas and big things and stuff, you're essentially doing the same thing. What's this guy thinking? He's giving us some money. Are we fixed? We're fixed. Ninja rags, yeah, there they are. And I mean, they're healing their bodies now. He's giving his whole "I'm your new king" speech. There we go. So that brought... Yeah, that brought our skills up quite a bit. It wasn't all bad. Okay, ninja ranks. And ninja ranks. There we go. Everybody healing? Yes. Nice. Places an item in the inventory that you remove and they die like animals. Ah, okay. So I guess the ultimate strat would be assassinate people, take their stuff away, and then fight them when they have no weapons. But there's a lot of characters who are really good at martial arts. And you only ever get to see it if you take their stuff away. But we're coming home. We're selling some stuff. Nobody lost a limb. We might hop on the repair bed though. It's been a bit. There we go. We're 23k. Damn, that was a lot of money. You get a repair kit. You get a repair kit. You get a repair kit. You know what? Let's just have everybody on 2 repair kits. But that's something that we don't have to worry about for a while. Saving the game. Can they use them when they're in the backpack? I don't think they can. If it's the same as first aid, then they can? Oh shit. Easy. Easy. Reavers. They never learn. They just straight up. They just keep getting shot. They don't use first aids from backpacks? I don't think so. That's why I always, like, in the other saves when I was playing with humans, I always had first aid in the inventory. I mean, we can check. Oh, and I wanted to heal on the skeleton bed. I mean, that's my experience, so... Nobody ever said that having meds in your inventory is bad. And I think we're gonna let Roomba actually, like, properly fix up, even though it's so slow when they injured. It takes way longer. No, you only pay once. You only pay once. Works for the whole group. You can't afford tomorrow. There's guys running into the space at an hourly pace. Like, there's another 2,000 money just running right at me. This place is a gold mine. For my standards. For my standards, it's a gold mine. Oh, the Roomba, you were really hurt, buddy. Come on, let's get that stomach fixed. Yeah, but that's because I bought repair kits. Like a full round for everybody is 20k. Next person. But is it like that the chest and stomach get hit so often because that's the biggest hitbox? Because I always feel like chest and stomach, that's what knocks them out. So many times. Dude, I swear. These bandits. Is he in the bar? He's in the bar. It's definitely faster when all the blue bars are filled up. Like, then goes really fast, but if they're injured, takes a while. Done. Fridge. Oh my god, you're so injured. It's gonna take forever. That chest. That's gonna take forever to heal. Then let's have a little pee break. And when we come back, it's hopefully done. I see you in a minute. And he's almost done. Oh my god. That took so long. Microwave's gonna be quick at least. And then we go to Brink. We go to Brink. But we're gonna need some money. But it's been a while, but we have everybody fully fixed. There we go, microwave. Done. So much faster. But yeah, we're slowly getting stats. We're slowly getting stats. Why do we have so many penalties on dodging? Oh, he's wearing the shitty pants. Yeah, he's not supposed to wear these. Minus 12. Oh, the backpack. The backpack, of course. Let's see if the pants are over there. Where we got knocked out earlier. Martial artists' bindings. Is that it? No, he was wearing gi pants. He was wearing that. What is Martin? What is that? Oh, it's that thing. Of course. Okay, let's go to Brink. Let's go to Brink. If there's small enough groups or we can pull one guy out, I'm gonna do that. Damn, we got 50 athletics already. Between 45 and 50. Good stuff. Fridge has the highest martial arts. He's on 28. Just gotta make sure we're not running into anything funky along the way. There's the Black Dog HQ. We're not hostile to them. And we're slowly moving. They keep running here and then turn back because they realize that that's not the right way. I thought my fans were going crazy. Oh shit, okay. Let's have a look. And our speed is 18. Come on, I just need one guy to aggro. They're not looking at me though. One guy? How about I just... Can I run past them? Yeah. It's only two guys. Perfect. Two should be fine. Pull them far enough away. There's a whole other group. They're ignoring me. They are ignoring us. Okay, let's go. 26 damage per hit. Like, this guy's melee defense is nuts. He blocks so many hits. There we go. Ooh, short cleaver. It's the dumbest. Like, why do you get caught by a person that's unconscious? Just give me the sword. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, we're ready. Next round. There were some more Reavers moving around here. But they're probably gone. What happened to that other group that we pulled this one guy from? They just abandoned him. They just abandoned that guy. But I love how none of them bats an eye. It's just like, oh, their body just runs off into the distance, chasing some random group. Classic Johnny. Does that all the time. There's a random bone dog. Samurai? Slave traders. Do they like skeletons? I really don't know which groups are like instantly hostile to skeletons and which aren't. Is it only Holy Nation? Like, Holy Nation does not fuck with this group, and I think I'm probably never gonna enter their territory. Unless I can destroy them. Maybe that's gonna be the ultimate goal. We're gonna do the skeleton uprising against the Holy Nation. With martial arts. Damn, Tellius, I had to think for like a minute. Like, what is he referencing? And I was like, oh yeah, Keanu. Of course. Like, we're actually... Like, we're pretty much done with Descent into Avernus, our D&D campaign. And now one of my buddies, like, he got into the Cyberpunk TTRPG. Like, not the old school one. He has one that is like a bit more... It's very close to 5th edition D&D. It's like very similar in the structure. And we did like a little practice round yesterday evening. And it was really dumb and really fun. We got a job to intimidate a guy. He's like a private investigator, and like a group wants him off their trail. So we're supposed to intimidate him, and we told the guy who gave us the job, oh, we're gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill him for you, then you have no more problems. He was like, oh, okay. And we haven't done that yet. Next time we're gonna see if that works out or not. But we literally just played 2 hours role-playing. Like, not even combat, nothing. We were just sitting there and we were like... playing out our characters. It was amazing. Who are these guys? Scavengers. They don't like me. Then let's quickly say hello and then run away. I really hope they're not fast. Go to Brink. Just go to Brink. Just go to the gate. And don't get your legs destroyed. Go, 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 go. I don't think I fought these guys much before. They just shot each other. Okay, 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 some hits. Just get to the gate. There's some friendly samurai. Oh, do the samurai see them as a threat? Oh, shit. I hope so. Let's see what happens. Oh, yes, there we go. There we go. Give me those numbers. Hell yeah. Ooh, and they got stuff. Black rag shirt. Toothpick. Yeah, I guess I'm going. If they have decent crossbows, I'm taking those, but the rest is kind of eh. Eh. Take that, sure. Oh no, he caught me. And he's dead. Okay. Is the clothing store open? Not yet. Do we have high grade? Still have some people with e-pants. But I guess if I can get high grade samurai cloth on everybody, at least for now, then that's really good. Everybody's fixed up, yes. Let's get more groups. Like, if we can get our martial arts to around 40. Oh, you know what? Let's try fighting a big thing. Go to the shop. Sell our crap. I'm gonna try. See if we can take on a big thing. There we go. We got 5k. So we gotta go. Where was that? There? I think it was there. Oh, there's another fight. Oh, the peasant uprising. Why are the peasants fighting peasants? Oh, because they're slaves. Oh no. Outlaw, rebel, farmer. They're running off. Let's get them. Like, these guys I can fight day in, day out. Let's go. He was blocking good for a while there, and then he died. Oh, they can have heart protectors too. Shoddy. Okay, let's keep going. We're going there. To the horizon. I think that's a slave trader city. Kinda sucks because they don't really have a whole lot of money. Oh shit, oh fuck. What's that group? Are they chasing me? More rebel farmers? Is it only 3 of them? It is. It's 4. We can take them, right? Bunch of farmers. We've been practicing our kung fu for 2 weeks. I mean, come on. Oh no. But it seems like they're going down fast. Okay. Thank God. Everybody's getting fixed up. $25, $28, $29. We still have martial arts. Fairly low. Everybody's fixed. Discovered market. Yeah, that's that place. Oh, there's a big thing. Adult. I mean, it's alone. It's not like we're gonna get eaten if we don't kill it. Let's try it. Why not? Hey! Buddy. Kick it, kick it, kick it. That went surprisingly smooth. Oh, we gotta heal. And they're getting so good at that as well. Like, they heal faster, they use less from the repair packs. Great. Like, what's the robotics? 35. 35 is highest, 16 lowest. And with big things, they should train faster, right? Like, they should get more toughness. Or is it always like the levels down here that decide how fast you level? I feel like I'm doing too much by feeling in this game. Like, I feel like a beak thing is a bigger threat, so I feel like it should give more XP. Ooh, and there's that thing, yeah. Like, once we're getting really good, we're gonna go in there. But here are the beak things. They're hanging out in this area. I don't understand why it's blue, but it looks nice. I guess I'm just gonna aggro a couple big things. Oh, we still have the ex-slave. Oh, what if I go to a slaver town as an ex-slave? Oh, that's not good. Was once a slave of the Reavers, but has now escaped. Keep your looks like a slave level as low as possible. Why does he have 40%? What makes him look like a slave? Why does he only have one? They have the same gear. Never-ending questions with Kenshi. Okay, I want one big thing. Give me one singular... Oh, there's a nest. How much stuff is at the nest? There's a lot of eggs. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that many in one nest. It's 15 eggs. Getting a bit too close. 15 eggs. It's 4,000 each, right? Damn. Okay, I do want to fight a big thing though. I just love from how far away you can pull them. They're so easy to separate. It's so fun. And like once they're close enough, they hold aggro really long. Come on, buddy. Join us. Okay, okay, okay. It's on. It's on. It's on. And another 6. And healing. It's so fast. God damn. There's another one. A bit separated. I gotta be careful not to have like any of them show up from behind. This guy. Oh yeah, he's coming. Just don't want to accidentally pull the other one too. They're one at a time, then it's perfectly fine. And I mean, if they're getting hits, that's fine too. Oh, there's a second one. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. Okay, let's take this one out first. Get him, get him, get him, get his shit. Shit got. And then get the second one. Alright. Get his shit too. Oh, another one? Can we do it? Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, that's bad. That's kind of bad. Guess we keep fighting. Getting a bit injured here. There goes the fridge. He's on the ground, punching. Don't die, people. Come on. Yeah, they're not gonna die from this. Guys, you gotta be passive. Stop being passive. My god. Roomba. Jesus. I feel like as soon as you start attacking one, like I don't know if it spawns more in the area or if like more in the area have like a bigger aggro radius. But it's certainly like if you start killing some of them, like all the other ones just hit way harder. I think everybody should be fine to reboot though. And I guess this was good toughness training. We're not really getting a whole lot of martial arts from these guys. Bridge is up. Fix yourself. Anybody dying? Alexa in recovery coma. Toaster is critical. Get Toaster. Roomba is up. Fix yourself. Toaster's back up. Just don't get another one coming in. Okay, microwave is back. Alexa's back. Oh, there's one coming our way. Okay, everybody, can you group? All together. Heal microwave. Get those legs back. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Who can run? Then Toaster, you pick up. Roomba, Alexa, you can run. Microwave, you pick up the fridge. Okay. Then we're getting out of here. There are a bunch of skins that we can pick up. But yeah, as an ex-slave in a slaver city is probably not a smart thing to do, right? Probably not that smart. Are they still fixing? Yes. There's a big thing screaming back there. Somebody. Okay, we can put down Roomba. And we can put down the fridge. Everybody fix that man. That was fast. That was fast. Okay. Let's go get those skins. And then get out of here. I'm only edging the purple lands. I'm not going deep. That's suicide. That is suicide. There we go. But yeah, triple strike. Ex-slave on a slave market. Probably bad idea, right? Still got 64 hours on that. Okay, I figured. Then we're not gonna go to this market, we're gonna go back to Brink. Then this was a bit of toughness training. Then let's move back to Brink. Talking about that thing, right? Remember, it was flying around, wreaking death and destruction everywhere it went. The eye. It's safe now, though. Good riddance. Shame the other one is still running. Oh, is that what this is? That's not the sun. Like my theory, there was like a lens in the sky. Okay. That makes more sense than a lens in the sky. Let's keep moving. What's happening? Grass boys. Not that many. I'm risking it. Come on. Like, we can fight some grass boys. Come on. Sick. There's another robot, free one, but high fighting skills are needed to rescue him in the Sunbeam lands. Oh. Oh, mate. Come on. Keep getting him. Why is it that, like, stealing stuff from them? Is it when they're playing dead? No, it's even when they're unconscious. I hate that you can't steal when they're... or it's not guaranteed when they're unconscious. That there. Taking that. I think that was all of them.
We're fully fixed. I'm very surprised that there's no mod removing that song. That actually kind of baffling. To brink. Loading. Taking a while. No, it's not loading. We're not moving. It's a meme at this point. Ah, true. But it is the worst song in the game. It's so bad. If it were, like, not as loud, then I think it'd be fine, but it's weird. It's just like 30% louder than all the other songs in the game. What is happening there? Oh, they're farming. Okay, okay. Okay, let's hit the bar. Good day. Here's some random stuff. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna have enough. Oh, he has. Okay. We're 12k. They all look the same. Dude, I installed a mod so they don't all look the same. Come on. Give me some credit. All right. I think that was day 1 for our household appliance robot martial arts group. I thank you guys for watching. Always a pleasure playing Kenshi for you guys, even if I suck, but that's part of the excitement. Because whenever I don't suck, you're gonna be like, ooh, damn, holy shit, oh, whoa, he did it. God damn. I'll be back either Sunday or Monday. I think I want to do the next Crab Souls stream on Sunday. I'm gonna let you know early enough in the Discord. If you're new to the stream, feel free to drop a follow and watch some more on this YouTube link. That's all the VODs, a bunch of clips. Click your way through it. There's plenty of stuff. Older games, newer games, whatever. I wish you a good weekend. I see you around, people. Bye-bye.